And here we are. This is an official cast of our tournament. Nine's tournament. 9 is a good number. It's the last digit of 69. And we all love that activity. And what it means, we're obviously in the lobby sim waiting for the 6th player. I think they have joined, doing the draft right now. Ah, yes, it's the Purify himself. By the way, thank you so much for the sponsors of this tournament. Also, what the hell was the alignment of this stream for Meota? Well, hopefully that's gonna get fixed. Thank you for our sponsors, Purify, the great Iowan King, the richest of the rich, the Corn Lord. Um, he has sponsored majority of the prize pool, and also Covenus. Covenus, we're so all grateful for the opportunity for our players to make some extra dollars, dollarinos to sustain their lives. It's so beautiful. Then we gather as a community to help each other out in those dire times. Unstable economy, unemployment, wars all over the world. Thankfully, Donald Trump stopping them all. What a great American he is. He's the best. Just kidding. In any case, I think this is going to be a wonderful cast. I hope you guys are all excited. I hope you guys are ready for the fucking best cast on Twitch today. And yes, we're gonna have a couple interesting moments about this specific cast. We're gonna have some guests coming in, joining the cast, commentating. I'm going to take a couple breaks. The draft is up. Let's see the draft. All right. So first of all, the seasonal draft is as is. In general, most of the civs that we have in this current season are those that haven't been played in the previous 2 seasons, and some of the civs that were changed in the most recent patch. In general, there's like many really interesting interactions with those newer civs, or changed civs rather, and I'm really interested how some of these players are going to use it, abuse it to their advantage. But yeah, let's see. The player 1, choose from Carthage, Morocco, Romania. Actually, all 3 picks I think are above average. Carthage been recently changed. The lighthouse got the additional hammer yield on it, pretty huge. So basically, you get 2 extra yields per lighthouse. Amazing for white play, which Carthage was already kind of famous for. No Japan Admiral is not playing. Well, skill issue. What can I say? Playing only Japan Coast. What a scrub. Listen to him. Actually, get out of here. Morocco has been changed with the Kasbahs, the unique improvement going on guild stack. I've seen a couple of games with Morocco where you get a decent amount of floodplains going guilds first. Actually, very strong. You can honestly, you can snowball so much in this set. Romania, it hasn't been changed, but it has been fixed. The generation of culture during the Golden Age been fixed to 25% extra, and you get the Golden Age points, I believe, on the capture of the city. I don't remember the amount. Is it 150? What was banned? I guess if we get to see chat more, but I guess the usual stuff been banned. I'm surprised they were banning Macedonia when Macedonia is not even in the picks, but it is what it is. Then we had for player 2 Norway, France, Moria. Moria has been changed. It's very different. It's kind of have an interaction of if older vanilla players remember interface dialogue. I don't know how well you can utilize it, but I'm sure there is a way to sort of take advantage of this. Then Denmark, Czechia, Israel. Czechia is probably one of the stronger picks in the seasonal draft. Very strong. Now your Reformation has been moved on finding religion instead of enhancement of religion. So really early you can get that Reformation going on as Strad, as Honor, as Liberty. So yeah, very interesting to see if it's actually going to be played. Indonesia, Cuba, Franks. For player 4, player 5, Polynesia, Timurids, Boers. Boers, very interesting to see. I honestly, personally enjoy Boers a lot. The farm interaction, you can get so many yields. It's incredible. And then player 6, Phoenicia, Sweden, Sumeria. I don't think much been changed there. Phoenicia, I guess the boat spawns in the city instead of like kind of outside, so it saves you a movement. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And so far, what's been picked? Well, the game has already started. I see Norway. I see Romania. I see Czechia. Makes sense. I see Franks. Purify picked Phoenicia. Makes sense. Purify on the coast. And immediately some technical issues. Coddys has dropped. I'll quickly go through spawns. Jungle spawn for Czechia with Sugar Regional. Sugar Pantheon's been changed. Let me remove this thing. Let me remove this thing and let's keep going. Teben playing Romania. Really decent Romania start. Mining regionals. First ring 3 granary tiles. I can see how this can be a strong game from him. You can also see there are lots of plains, so decent amount of production. Purify, starting on the coast with a bunch of desert tiles as Phoenicia. Some people say Crabs is one of the weaker regionals. We'll see how he utilizes it. I know that Purify likes his tradition with God of the Sea, but maybe he tweaks it a little. Maybe he goes for Ocean's Bounty just to guarantee GL Petra play here, although this is not the stronger Petra, not one of the strongest that I've seen. Achilles. Well, actually, this is very interesting. Tobacco Regional, Mystic Rituals. And he has also first ring, triple wheat start in the first ring as Franks. This can be extremely strong. Very interested how he's gonna play it out. Is Phoenicia his favorite? He just favors the coastal play, I think. But I also think, in my personal opinion, current tournament coastal is more preferable position just strategy wise. It's a lot more difficult to kill coastal with the crossbows efficiently. Even if you kill him, he's gonna recapture the cities. It's kinda taxing fighting galleasses as well as the inland player, and you don't really want to be picking naval promoted promotions on your units usually. So we'll see. Horseshoe Crab, we've seen this. He settled off the river just in place. I can see why he gets immediate 2 chops on the deer tiles. But in general, it doesn't seem like too much production here. Until he chops the jungle. I could see how he goes for the Sugar Pantheon. It's been changed a little, so he gets extra hammer, extra phase from it. Let's actually stick here. I'm curious how he's gonna go about it. Achilles start is very strong. Definitely very strong. Three wheat Frank's kind of crazy. Not only that, three wheat and tobacco regional. I could see that being very strong. Extra movement rune. This is one of my favorite runes personally early game because it's kind of yield you an extra rune in the end anyway, and also helps you with stealing workers. He goes mining first, builds a scout. You can already see a decent amount of unique luxuries. There is a tea, salt, and amber. I wonder if it's just a liberty play. He's opting to go for double scout. There is also obsidian there, so he can already see 4 unique luxuries in the quite close proximity to his capital. Actually, 5, and the spice is up there as well. And Liberty Czechia is pretty strong, just in with the fact that you can take the Liberty finisher with a profit, and it's just so much easier just to play with your religion. Very interesting. He got gold rune, but this is the lowest of the rolls for 50 gold, so he cannot really do much with it. He is looking to buy a tile to grow a turn faster. I like this play. I actually like this play a lot. Iron under jungle tile. So, well, I would assume he was looking to go bronze working anyway. So it's not that big of a deal, although I could see how it can be annoying. The city state immediately to his right. Goes monument. So I would see him go in liberty here. He's one of his neighbors, especially is coastal, so even more so you're inclined. You understand that you're gonna be entitled to slightly more space inland. Yeah, very interesting how he plays it out. He sees there is a horse tile in Levanta and an iron tile, so this is going to be amazing to steal from. He gets archery rune. Probably this is one of the worst runes you can get as well. So kinda unlucky in a way, low rolling on the gold, getting archery rune. But at least he is getting runes. Old Faithful there. And the coast immediately below was a city-state. Assigned to Archer Levanta. I would be surprised if he goes owner here, but also not impossible. There are 2 flat city states nearby, but I have to say they have the so one has furs, but it's I guess it's good, but the other one has tea. That there is also a tea luxury just below. Then there is Ljubljana on the coast, on the hill with olives. So owner wouldn't be too strange of a play here, but I probably think he's gonna do Liberty. Oh, let's proceed further. We have Meota here. Wiz he did get the food rune because you can see he's at 3 pop while he's on the hill without a 3 foot tile. He wouldn't be able to get to 3 pop without getting a food rune. So Meota luck. Pearls regional, probably one of the better regionals to have if you're planning to do tradition. A bit of a lackluster land around him, but I think fairly strong capital. His neighbor is Romania. Double iron capital. Couple chops here and there. It's pretty good. I'd say I think this is a strong capital. Good inland city. So I've been hearing this. Who was saying that? It was it Sierra who was saying this, that he thinks, or maybe not Sierra. Somebody was saying that they think that the key to coastal success is settling inland efficiently, and I think this is true. I've been trying it out myself lately. I've had couple of games where I would go for like this tempo early settle inland that has chops, that has like early good tiles that can sort of spearhead me. By the way, this was granary first. He did double scout pottery into a granary first, and he has already granary up. First ring, 3 granary tiles, very efficient. He's probably gonna grow to 5. He's gonna have really, really good timings on the settlers as well. I believe it's going to be 16 hammers, even without improved tiles. Build-in settlers, very good. And he meets Purify. So most likely his eastern neighbor is a coastal player. His western neighbor is Romania. So I think I would say Meota is probably comfortable with what he's seen on the map as of right now. And this is very likely to be tradition. He didn't build a monument. Plus, he sees pearls. He probably thinks, okay, this has to be tradition. Close coastals. I wouldn't say this is like close enough to where you would galleys each other. It's probably close where frigates could be a play, but not close enough to where you would see any early game aggression. Yeah, problem with inland is it can be used for aggression towards you, generally in the plains, etc. But honestly, it gives you such an advantage that usually it doesn't even matter. So this is the perfect play if he goes for a chop here. I would think he would do the deer chop first to get the extra hammer, but I think keeping it as 3 food actually is the same hammer output if he was to chop it. So he goes for first. He's gonna chop out this worker and he's gonna go into a settlers on pop 5. It's gonna be pretty strong. Um Yeah, he's seen this, the Frank start, and he's like, "Oh my god, what is wrong with this?" Also, I can see Achilles got the spear rune, so I wonder if he was able to connect any tributes on the map. 287 gold, he has. And he is going to steal a worker from a city-state below him already that is improving the horse, so he'll be able to steal a worker, get a pillage, get up to 300 gold. I wonder if he can get another tribute and maybe he can purchase a settler, although he is Liberty, so probably he's not forced into it. He's going straight calendar, it makes sense. Unique luxuries, I see tea, I see marble, I see wine. Actually, not that many. I'm surprised. Oh my god, he got the culture rune while going Liberty. This is, honestly, this is quite a lucky start. I don't see that many unique luxuries around though, so we'll see how he plays it out. There is a Kailash that definitely helps. Um, he should be able to tribute it. Does he get second scout in, I think? Yeah, with the second scout, then he should be able to. For sure, for sure. The only worry that I see here is he definitely should have stolen the worker first, I think. But it's okay, probably not that big of a deal. Here comes the tribute. 369. Nice. Yeah, probably with the how it looks, he probably doesn't really need that that many different luxuries. He can probably sustain it with just a good religion, good early religion. And his neighbor is Boris. And from what I see, the Boris land, it looks way too hilly and way too good, which is kinda bad for Boris because it's difficult to connect your farms. I'm sure Boris would absolutely love the Frank's position with these wheat tiles, with maize tiles, with just flat plains. This is probably the best you can ask for. 10 minutes in, already bored of Bob's yapping. Look at this fucking hater. One more word, straight to jail. Save my voice for the good games. Already, I gotta say, this is honestly already quite stacked lobby. Achilles is a great player. Meota is a great player. Purify can shine, and at least he brings entertainment for sure. And We all love him. Assure you, my resolve has never been stronger. I guess this is the soundbite that's been redeemed uh, in Meota's favor. Meota's diplomacy, the infamous one. But yeah, as I was saying, this is pretty good lobby. I would say for the first game of the tournament, this is as much as we could have asked for. Purify's tourney finalist? He is. It's just because Purify hasn't been playing a lot lately. He needs to get back in form. Plus, us old souls, we don't click as fast anymore. But I still believe sometimes, he still possesses that ancient knowledge of vanilla Civ. And this is where it is important in these draggy games, in these long games, in these games full of baits, strategies. Um, the experience comes in handy for sure. So interesting. The first settlers goes to the west. I guess he wants to secure contested area since he is right a bit against the coast. If he gets forward settled by Boers, he is kind of on limited amount of land. I could see how he wants to secure that position in between, and also it's a great city in general. You get stoneworks, you get circus, you get the granary tiles, you get a decent amount of freshwater tiles with those oases connecting. It's great. It's great. Sitting on 300 gold, I'm sure he would spend it. He just doesn't feel a need to spend it. There wasn't really anything necessary to spend it on. He has the workers currently. He could have bought granary, but I don't think that he wants to grow to 5 that much. Although he could have. But I don't think he want to spend that much on a granary. He probably would want to purchase some like 2 3 tiles out, maybe for the skylash. Yeah, he sees there is a mountain, so it's kind of difficult to settle all of it properly. So I'm sure it's going to go towards the tile purchasing. I could see how in Liberty you would want to do that. Piety neighbor? Is there a piety neighbor? Um. Oh, there is. Okay, this is very interesting. Uh, what is this amount of iron? This is ridiculous. And obviously, Earth Mother. And this land is actually so rich, so fast you can do like a tempo piety play. I could see it being super strong, but at the same time, it's kind of like negates the whole point of wars because you want your land to be kind of shitty. But oh goalie, this is actually really strong land. It's fine. He just lets the worker to get captured. It's not a big deal. He's gonna settle the first city on this marble coastal. I guess it's a fast city. He gets to work his iron immediately, so I assume he wants to just maximize the use of his phase duration. Um, Interesting. We'll see what he does with it for his religion. Like he's already sitting on 9 space per turn. He can get a really strong early religion. I wonder if there's going to be any Holy Warriors play. But yeah, I see he wants to settle coastals. They're really strong coastals as well. Like there is a 5 fish tiles city or 4 fish tile city. I'm sorry. Uh, just below the camp, I would say. He could skip on the fish, settle on the horse, but I think there is no reason to do that. Wow. Very interesting the interaction they're going to have with Achilles. I think they are kind of two of the players that got screwed on the amount of land they have around themselves. Because if you see, they're contested between each other, but then they're right against the coast. Very interesting spawn. I could see like a medieval war, maybe a medieval Renaissance war happening there as well. They're kind of separated from the rest, except Romania, which let's see is happening here. Teben and Romania, and also like I'm seeing those first ring granary tiles. You don't often see that on tournament settings. Color Warriors and Boars. It's Crossbowstein. Could be. Is Liberty from Romania getting a settler from the policy now? Um, as per unique luxuries, I'm trying to see, and there are once again not so many. I see that spices, I see tea, I see marble, I see furs, I see wine. I guess it's enough. And he has a decent amount of horse places for circuses. Oh, I see lapis as well. Okay, okay. It's actually not too bad. It's just weirdly positioned. But you can definitely work with this. This inland sea is crazy. I wonder how he's going to utilize it. That inlands is actually such a secluded position if you think about it. Camp is super annoying. He definitely wants to settle it probably up there, but I wonder if he's going to settle differently just because of that camp. Purify and Meota. I honestly, it seems to be the case because I see this is a wide map. This is not a tall map, but the way it is presented is is like it's just the way it's shaped. It seems like these two coastal players and Meota being in the middle, he got a lot of it, like a lot of space here. And lucky Purify has these islands just above him, and pretty strong ones. He goes tradition, and he goes immediately to settle this island. Incredible island as well. Double iron, double luxury, lots of sea resources, triple iron, in fact, depends how he settles it. I could even see two cities on one island there, honestly. But I think this is where he could have gone for Liberty. Honestly, I think this is a Liberty play here. I wonder if he just didn't. But you, as a Phoenicia, you get the knowledge of these islands fairly early. Three luxuries on the island, then the wine there, um, double wine. I could see it being Liberty. Then the gold. Seven city trad. Honestly, I would love to see five. I Purify is he's a fan of doing five city trad, so I could see that being very strong as well. He goes for God of the Sea, makes sense. So I'm gonna assume that either Meota delayed his shrine or he went for Ocean's Bounty. No, he's just doing four cities. Maybe he's gonna settle after for Explo cities, or he could also see like, okay, I need to make sure I can secure this Petra, and then maybe settle after. Let's get back to Meota, see what he did. Okay, so he's opting for three cities for now. Um, uh, I could see where he goes for another city here. I think what he is doing, and I like it a lot. If we've seen this from a little bit from Lucas, the last tournament playoffs, where he did a cargo ship, very early cargo ship into a city. Um, Because he also has some happiness issues. Building pyramids on for cities. Very interested in how he plays it out. Three city trad, he has to do GL here. If he's planning to stay in three cities, I think. If he doesn't, then maybe he sells more. I could see how he could do Expo cities for those islands. I could see how he could just settle them without Expo as well. Just later on, after he does the setup for three cities. There's so many options and the ways to do it. Oh yeah, he never built a shrine, right? It's the Norway. He's just working his pearl styles. What is he saying? Is he annoyed? Is he annoyed with the Purify going God of the Sea on the crabs, rushing that shrine? It's like, how did he get that pantheon so early? What's happening? How did he get it? Did he rush a shrine? Oh my god! How is this possible? Never lucky. This is probably what Meota is saying. But I also think that probably Ocean's Bounty here is also quite a decent pick. What do you mean Ocean's Bounty? Well, because he is likely, if he's Strange Three Cities, he's likely doing GL Oracle. So it helps him get in GL Oracle, and he gets that culture, lacking culture negated by getting the free policy from the Oracle. Seafood Rituals, I don't see that many fish that he will be working anytime soon, so that would yield him literally nothing. Exactly. What Sira is saying, because you already get the culture from the pearls and you get the face from Norway, UA, so it's actually decent. Especially, as I said, especially if you say, okay, he's building another settler. I guess he wanted this cargo ship to get it immediately for his second city, and this is kind of the way I've seen some players playing. I've been doing it myself a bit here and there. I think this can get you decent timings for certain things. It definitely tempos your game a little bit up. But at the same time, this is going to be a late settle. I wonder how he recovers it. Also, he's unhappy currently, so it's kind of. I think the lack of NQ games and luck mod games gets a bit here for Meota. Like I can see how Meota is a strong player, but I can see how him being slightly, I wouldn't say rusty, but slightly uncomfortable with some of his actions, just because he hasn't played in a bit and he's just doesn't know what he wants to do immediately. He is thinking about it. He's losing time thinking about it, and he gets in a bit of a like this time constraint. Miura doesn't know how to play Coast. It's not a secret. I mean, I think it's. I don't think Coast is that. I, I don't think there's anything difficult about the Coast. It's just when you play the current patch and you get the feel of how things, what you can do during this patch, it's much easier to make decisions based on the land that you get. Like here, I would personally definitely, if I'm doing this cargo ship thing, I don't do three cities. I do a settle because he did do granary first, so he can afford doing that. So I would do a settle, well, like one settler into a cargo ship, then into two settlers. I wouldn't do three cities into a cargo ship into a settle. Plus, he's feeding the city with a cargo ship for two turns while he's unhappy. So Holocaust haters, I agree. This is the hate is immense. He's gonna get fucked a little bit by this warp. But I guess he has an archer, so he can just protect it with a warrior and he'll just be fine. Yeah, clear the camp first. I would clear it because it just impedes his game so much. I mean, if Ormus spawns a unit and takes back that worker, I'm going to unmute Meota stream. Makes sense. He isn't building any wonders, so he doesn't need. To be honest, though, he will be building wonders soon, and I could see how he could regret it. I've beaten players not going for aristocracy. Is it aristocracy, the wonder one? I think so. Not going for the wonder policy first. Okay, worker is safe. We can check others' POVs. Let's check what's Achilles is doing. So he did build his pyramids while he was on four cities, and now he's gonna continue back to settlers. Um, he did go harvest. Okay, harvest is pretty good on. I think I like harvest a lot personally. Sometimes people on Liberty prefer just rel settlements, because usually it's. By the way, let's quickly check. We'll get back to this topic. We've just had this insane war game. Pick a religion. Oh, okay. This is where I disagree very hard on ceremonial burial. Very hard. Turn 35 Salat on 3 pop capital while building settlers, I think is a lot better than ceremonial burial. I could see. I know many. Like, I'm gonna get lots of hate right now, but I could see this is VV mentality, and I think this is wrong. You lose so much tempo not going Salat here, but we'll see how he goes for it. If it's Cancer Rel, you like the ceremonial. Yeah, but he's on 3 pop build and settlers. Even though he is working iron tiles, I get it, but still. It's like a free Natra. Yeah, but Salat is like a free. I don't know. This early, it's very strong, in my opinion. But I'm ready to be proven wrong, so. To be fair, he is working double iron building those settlers. So it's not like he is lacking the hammers building those settlers. It's just that afterwards it's kind of difficult to get the city going without Salat. He has so much iron. This is like you look at this and you're like, okay, I'm doing order command economy because like I don't need the yields from horses. I have iron. If it's the finals, it's in Frank's channel, I think. Frank's channel wants highlights. Uh, so people saying indulgences. I honestly have been a big fan of houses on the White Piety. I think yeah, you like early on it's a bit limits you comparing to indulgences, but just the potential of houses is so high. You get so much culture as well. I mean, you cannot really use that game Smiley for comparison for a coastal play because, first of all, he was Italy coastal. Secondly, he was crossboat. So it's very difficult to actually get an analysis of how players play the coastal game from that. Early game, like he was also piety. So I don't think it's that fair to say. Let's get back to Achilles. I wanted to bring up some points to discuss from his gameplay, from his perspective. Uh, I was talking about harvest. and how I like it a lot, even though some people prefer rel settlement, since usually it yields about the same number of food across your empire, but he does have quite a bit more of wheat tiles and maize tiles. And also with Franks, you get to work those farms early and you enjoy it a lot. It yields you face on top of everything, on top of the increased yields from harvest. Very interested to see what he does. In my opinion, what's going to happen? Most probably, Achilles is going to stay on 6 cities. Maybe he puts a 7, but I think he's going to stay on 6 cities and he's just going to try and crossbow one of his neighbors. Probably crossbow plus UU, his unique swordsman. Um, and I was wondering, would he go actually harvest, or was he this early pyramids? Is he going to go for what's it called? The science connection. I keep forgetting the name of that pantheon. Jesus Christ, it's been in the game forever, and I keep forgetting. But yeah, because well, you get to crossbows faster. But I think with harvest, you just get so much early pop that your science is just fine. Looks giga slow, yeah, because he slowed down for pyramids. I think it's not as bad. Like even though it is slow, I think pyramids is not incorrect if he wants to secure it. Like if you take a look at it, his expand is going to be 4 pop now. It already has a granary. It has the tiles improved. Another pop, another expand is 3 pop. Like he has this early game sort of like a tempo. So delaying those other, like the other settlement is 4 pop as well. He is just fine delaying those cities. It's not going to be as painful, especially if he just caravans them, the newer settles. He settles to more sense than caravans. He's just gonna be alright. Already for building. Uh you think he wants to go? So this is interesting. I wonder if he is looking to do a classical into a piety neighbor, because well, obviously classical into piety neighbor is kind of not that difficult to succeed with, because piety players usually goes for philosophy first. They don't have those like the swordsman tech. They quite often don't even have bronze working for a spearman. But he might attack at the timing where white piety player, he's founded a religion pass, he's gonna spread first, and he's not gonna enhance yet. And he can enhance with holy wars. And then it can get really tricky. And classical war is not the one you wanna, have a slow war, a grindy war, because it kind of rolls into irrelevancy territory very fast. Unlike the crossbows, because with crossbows, at least on the background you can get like universities, workshops going. When you're doing it in classical, there is no infrastructure going up behind. Indulgences is much better for defending than houses, Bob. It is true. It is true. 100% agree. This is why I'm saying on like in some positions I could see where I have like aggressive neighbor, aggressive liberty neighbor with appropriate civ. I could see where you would want indulgences first, but I could also see where you don't want indulgences specifically to spread it to your neighbor. You do classical war for the thrill of it. I agree. But the best feeling of classical war is when you're getting attacked and you have this frontal city with a pre-built wall, and they move in and your wall finishes. You have a spear inside of it and the city is 29 strengths, and their chariot deals like 3% of the damage, and they move in a catapult and they try to take the city down, and they bring it like to 1/4 of HP, but then now you have your own swords and you just slam his units out of the first train, and that city is never fallen, and just the enemy lives in misery. He's contemplating suicide, but it's just a game. There is nothing to commit those horrible things. I do. I have pre-built walls. I'm pre-building walls when I know that for a fact I'm getting attacked, and I'm finishing the walls if I'm trying to prevent myself of getting attacked. This is a small trick. If you guys playing against me, if you see that I've built a wall, it means your attack might succeed. Smiley, this is not the maintenance trick. This is emotional damage. Civ is emotional game, is a mental game. No, wall up, you actually should attack me because it means I feel like I can die if I have the wall up. If I don't have a wall up, it's probably if I know that there is a chance you're gonna attack me, like on honor neighbor or like unique unit type of stuff. It's probably pre-built. Yes, yes, here. That's genius. This is just hundreds of games in vanilla. You know, in vanilla you had so many classical wars. It's incredible. Honestly, probably, I would say 2/3 of wars were happening in classical with chariots. We haven't seen a horseshoe for a while, actually, since the beginning of the game. I'm curious why he's going for festivals. We kind of assumed he would go for festivals. Yeah, he's gonna go super wide. He's getting his Stonehenge and Brno next turn finished. That's wild. Am I? What is it? Was this Rising Stars Discord right now? And oh my god, he got the lottery for unique luxuries. Plus, he got the Old Faithful there. He has wine around. Like even the his pantheon kind of works out well. I think this is one of the strong, and he's so isolated. It is impossible to get to him. His only neighbor is Purify. He has no coastals. It's impossible to get here. He's basically single playering for probably for the next like 80 turns. Oh, I could see where you go swords here, not even indulgences. Easily, easily. You go houses here. It is also possible, but houses kinda. Um, I think isolation scales better with pop than with culture cost or the culture generation. Sirius says houses plus, but I'm not like a Liberty monkey, so I wouldn't know. I personally enjoy more pop from swords. Culture skills the best. Uh, I could see, yeah, where you'd prefer culture, but also if you, so he picks. Yeah, I put it from this perspective. If he goes pagodas, he picks Liberty Finisher with a profit. Um, and he goes swords. I could see it easily being like 100 pop turn 80. If you want food, you just go honor 5. Well, you just start with honor. It's just generally, my assumption is for a white Liberty play, you don't need that much culture. Truthfully, you just want your ideology. Like even every secondary tree is kind of compulsory. Facton or very little. It's actually a really good way to put it. Fucked on a very little. I like it. Also, oh, okay. So in the latest patch, the face city state's been buffed. So the friendly and allied status from the face city states yield you more face. And I've played literally one game on this patch, and I've had two friendly city states, and I went from making like almost no culture to making a shit. I mean, no face to making a shit ton of face in industrial. So there is only one, but probably just one is enough to sort of like spread his religion like if he goes for prophet finisher, which he probably will go for, he is fine to do pagodas if he gets to friendly allied at Levante city state. The problem is, if you go for houses, yeah, you really want Sistine, but if you go Sistine, you delay your ideology. And I'd rather, if you're this isolated, I'd rather you have party leadership, like turn 90, I don't know, turn 93 party leadership on your cities. It's so great. He would go for engineer? Well, that would be a mistake, in my opinion. With Czechia, although his phase gen is pretty good, maybe not actually. Right, with the Stonehenge, with Goddess of Festivals, his phase gen is pretty good. So what are you thinking, engineer for chicken or engineer for Petra? Because he's stacking currency at the moment. I think he might just hard build Petra and engineer Chichen. Chichen is best. Yeah, I think on white Chichen is best. I don't think he needs Notra. He just with his land, he has so much happiness that maybe he needs Notra, but like I don't know if I would use an engineer on that. Plus, Chichen gives you some happiness as well. I don't think I want to delay universities on this isolated land. Honestly, one of the better positions. I think Horseshoe might not be like the most mechanical player, but I think Horseshoe is good enough to where he can just get himself in such a dominant position where it's going to be very difficult for anyone to deal with him. And especially, like, he's actually in the single player game. Purify is on the coast, but he's still kind of far. Meota is light years away from him. Uh, Achilles cannot get to him. There is like a sort of like a bay in between them, and then there is a bunch of rough terrain, and then there is a mountain range, a river. Honestly, this is just so many things you can do here. I'm curious what he's gonna do, and I can see how he just goes for really fast space time, like sub 150 space timing is possible here. I guess Saint Cody's that. The pre-builds are going. So usually when I have players like Achilles in the lobby, like more aggressive players, guys, use your trade window. Just check amount of strategic resources they have. Check just how they're like if they're increasing, decreasing. Don't be just don't be naive. Put have be paranoid. Put a scout up front. Check for the road. He has pyramids. I would say he is likely that. He isn't preparing at all. He doesn't have a single unit. Holy Warriors will not save him. Build the wall. The terrain might save him, but if he's gonna have no units, no terrain will save him. Plus, he's barely managing his happiness. He's so busy with his sim that he's not even paying attention just to strat resources, just the amount of army. Instructions unclear. He came with scouts. Or you can just, never show your amount of horses. Always keep them in queue. Like, for the love of God, put the scout up front. I know it's not full HP, it's gonna heal there. I mean, obviously, it's easy to say from the viewer's perspective, inside and everything, but the healthy levels of paranoia will get you really far in competitive Civ scenario. I exactly, Sierra. I would probably uh also be missing lots of things doing white piety, but I probably wouldn't do white piety if I wasn't like confident enough. So this is kind of place that you are so comfortable with that it's automated. You don't check certain things. Like when you play a certain build a good amount of times, you've tested it enough, and on like especially on specific civs, it's very automated. So that then you can spend more time thinking about strategy, thinking about what your neighbors are doing, of what our opponents are doing, just to keep track of the game. Because Civ as a game is a game of 6 players. It's an FFA. Here, just thinking about it being single player, checking on your game is not enough, and usually it's not only not enough, it's usually just the wrong way of playing Civ. He also has this Charon that is going to get pillaged. Like, yeah, you see, there's not that many cities the guy has. He's gonna attack you. I wonder if he realizes that. There we go. Honestly, this is blessing that he got attacked right now. Because I don't think he will settle a city now, and he hasn't enhanced yet. Well, he's given him a trade back after his caravan got pillaged? Ridiculous. And his scout is zocked? Wait, what? He asked for his caravan to get pillaged? Or what? I know, and this is what I said, Sura. This is how it felt. That this is kind of like a Vivi play. Isn't it against the rules? Actually, I don't think it is. Is it? Sura, you're an arbiter. I think we need to put this to a case. Straight to jail. I see, like he sends it for a city state quest, but I don't think it's worth it. Like this early, do you really have hammers to get another caravan? I wouldn't. I don't think it's that big of an advantage, honestly. I mean, but Achilles is still prepping for this attack, right? Oh my god. He's like pre-building every single unit. And he gold upgraded a bunch of combos. He's gonna tribute it next turn and gold upgrade more. I wonder if they have any conversations in chat. Because Coddys didn't even check the just the military score. Also, he should see this road with his scout. It's visible because of the worker on top of it. Oh. Time to build units. I mean, you see the position. You see you're his only neighbor to attack into. You see he's in 6 cities. There is a road towards you. There is no way you don't see this and you go, oh shit. You capture this worker right now. This is what is this? Oh my god. At least he's gonna carry over production in some military units from this temples. It's not. He's not dead yet. He probably caught one of the better timings for himself because he's gonna carry over production from these temples into military units. Uh, the problem here is mostly because he has literally zero standing army. There's like one spear and one scout that is already that. And because of that, he might just get surrounded, overwhelmed. He needs to, yeah, he needs to get a bunch of spears out ASAP. He can still get Holy Warriors next turn. It can be something. It can be something with Holy Warriors, but yeah, I wouldn't do Archers. I think I do just Spearmen here mostly. And try to get to swords and try to just try to Holy Warrior swords and defend with that. I would do. I don't know. Even like honestly, masonry. I don't even think it saves him like the walls there if he gets surrounded. But this he might be just lucky with these hills. It just buys him like 2-3 extra turns. Needs this roads ASAP. Roads, chops, whenever it's possible. Um, Surely he picks Holy Warriors. Please don't pick anything else. No! No! He dies without Holy Warriors. I know that he has temples up and it's extra hammer, but it's Holy Warriors. This is so risky. It is better if he gets to survive for like 6-7 turns. Oh my god. Crazy, crazy weavy people. Anything for extra yield. They see yield, they're like, ah, yes. Yes, extra hammer, come to me. Yes, I'm gonna convert this extra hammer into a spear in 37 turns. Let's actually watch it from Achilles' perspective because I think we're not gonna have couple units from Warriors for a bit, so it's more interesting from this side. Uh, yeah, you're gonna check the graphs, like how many times the demographics been opened, and there is Coddys sitting there at the very top. Honestly, uh, if people stop trading Achilles right now, Uh, I don't like that horseman movement onto a worker. I know he is trying to surround the city, but this is just a dead horse. Will lobby realize? It should. Meota is in the lobby, so he could definitely signal it. In fact, we can listen to them. I don't know if they're gonna be saying anything, but I have unmuted. Let's see if it works. If people gonna talk. Imagine if he had just one extra spear right here into that chariot that has already crossed. Still, very commendable effort by Achilles. I think this is very interesting to see if it succeeds. Classical war has been a bit painful in the lag mod lately, and it's actually kind of difficult to convert it into a proper kill while staying relevant. Uh, we'll see if he makes it happen. Lobby is not very bothered about
Need some money, boys.
Top Dima Piety
And
dying.
I smash this noob.
Yeah, I could see where people wouldn't give him money. I wonder if he's gonna start losing units to negative GPT.
And any declare war, I can some luxury resources give.
Don't have any money to give you, unfortunately. I am negative gold per turn.
Literally, I knew exactly what Meota was going to say, and this is exactly what he said, word for word. Unfortunately, it was a nice piece there. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. That horseman dies. It's a free kill on the horseman. I don't think he should have captured that. It's actually very. I'm looking at it and it's very difficult to push here. There are literally any tile you stand on is gonna get shoot by at least one of the cities, if not two. He's gonna take the Petersburg and it's gonna make it a bit easier, but still. That's kinda difficult to attack into. I don't know how many more pre-builds he has there. Hopefully enough, because honestly, how many 3 units already died? And he killed just 2, or just 1. The city will fall though next turn, so it's good. And it cannot be recaptured. So it's gonna help quite a bit. He's gonna get the religion in 2 turns. In 1 turn. Okay, he's getting religion in 1 turn. I wonder what he's gonna get. I think Salat is still there. I'm gonna quickly check on Czechia player. Religion in 3. Meota, religion not soon. Teben, never. I guess from Liberty Finisher. Purify, religion in 2. So yeah, he should be able to get Salat if he's going for Salat. If this GP, usually the tournament games are very long, so it's enough time for you to sort of. Wait, was he in war? He is in focus in phase. He's not gonna get religion next turn if he's not gonna focus phase there. In any case, yeah, he's like the games are usually long to where you can recover, especially on 2 empires. But we'll see how it goes. Like he's gonna get some gold from capturing the city there. First move. Oh, he could have tried saving the warrior there, but I actually it wasn't as important. Uh, Klerksdorp will fall, and it's impossible to recapture it. And I think it's important. It was important for him to kind of try and recapture it to stall it. But I think it's just way too little of standing army. We'll see. If he can get to swordsman and get a bunch of swordsmen out, it's going to be difficult for Achilles to deal with them, but we'll see. Yeah, Coddys has the combos now. I guess we can get the defensive perspective now. But he would have had the extra unit already last turn from oh my god, the CUI users. Just from Holy Warriors.
Next turn. Next turn.
Asking 111 from Meota. Yeah, without gold, yeah. I do agree. It's kind of difficult to get like 3-4 swordsmen that can like honestly tank and deal damage. Those horsemen are really annoying. I guess he's just.
Oh, the same turns are crazy.
Oh my god, this is so loud. Who was that? Horseshoe? Oh my god. I
Wait,
almost
who was
got
that getting
deaf.
same turn? I didn't know
Colossus.
Oh, it was you. Wait, you did try for Colossus?
Yes.
You said it was all mine. No
Well,
wonder you didn't get it when you said it was all mine.
yeah, it's karma. Fuck me.
There was Teben.
Sounds like you played yourself there, buddy.
I've gotten deaf myself. It's Teben. Yeah, the problem now he's going to have a river crossing easily. And he's gonna get his general. He's gonna get generaled on his ass. I don't know if it's worth trying to prevent the general in touching the city. So maybe buy out the hill in front of the capital, between the capital and that Klerksdorp city. But he doesn't have the money, and I would see how he wouldn't want to use it on that. Probably thinking maybe he loses the cap anyways. But honestly, it's difficult cap to take without the general. He will be hitting the golden age in 3. I don't know if he for how long he survives. It is a lot of units. Eardrums are overrated. Hearing in your 40s is overrated. Meota was just trying to scam Coddys there from money. Hilarious. It's kind of annoying, yeah, but what I'm saying, if he generals on the... He can buy the hill tile and general on the wheat tile. You see in Klerksdorp, he annexes it. He can even do it next turn. So he right now, he builds a road there. One turns a road there. on this hill. I don't know if you see my cursor. The spearman he's shot. He went towards the road. He annexes the city. He buys the tile. He moves the unit on the wheat and he generals there. Podly, I do agree. I do agree. This is probably like if he didn't attack now, it probably never would have been able to attack again. But as I said before, classical is the most difficult, I would say, in the current patch and current meta to attack into. It's very difficult to make it. Like, it's not that you cannot make a kill, you probably can, but while not falling too far behind to where you become vulnerable to a timing attack. I could see, for example, like, sure, Achilles succeeds here, kills Coddys, gets to sim a little bit, but I could see, like, Teben, because of all of this, he just goes industrial, he goes for his unique unit for Venator, and tries to kill or at least attack at Venator timing, and kind of pulverizes the chances for Achilles to stay relevant. Is Liberty the best policy tree? You know, every Rising Star member will tell you yes. Oh my god, those clicks, he's trying to click fast, but I don't know, this wasn't even close to get on that hill. He's getting desperate. Throw away a unit that he didn't need to throw away. And now he is leaking gold and he's not getting ironwork next turn. Actually, he is, because he lost. He needs to sell that scout that is scouting. Or just, I mean, delete it. He cannot get that general.
How many turns he got on it, Purify?
I'm just looking for some gold here. It's fine.
Okay.
I think he's supposed to. I didn't see. Did he have Mason or not? I think he's supposed to build a wall in the capital. There are no catapults from Achilles. That wall is really big. He didn't get ironwork in, by the way, because he popped the unit and he is missing 2 signs.
Nope. Who's dropping gamers?
Ascendant is crazy. I mean, true. But also, it's not like he had
Hello,
that
hello?
much
I
space.
crashed, sorry.
Ah.
That's quickly, since we have a pause here. It's Horseshoe who dropped. Let's quickly take a look what other players are doing. So, Meota did settle at City. He did get the GL Oracle GLH. So he's getting the wonders. He did go for Ocean's Bounty. Going Theology, obviously, because he needs a way. Well, he can get Religion just from his unique ability, but probably he wants to get a Religion quite a bit sooner than turn, whatever, like 75.
Does anyone hear me?
Yeah, hey. What's up?
Should we click or should we wait?
You should wait.
It's up to you what you guys want to do. Just discuss it before you know, start clicking.
Я ничего не делал, только прогрузка нажал и все, больше ничего не делал.
Okay, let's wait.
All right.
Good old Meota using original UI. This is why we are rooting for him. No EUI monkeys allowed to win the tournament.
Which units here? I don't know.
Teben is going workshops first. He
Declare
picked
war on this orc. Declare war.
engineer with Liberty.
So bad guy.
Oh my god.
Guys,
Evil guy.
you need to be together on this slave orc.
I'm like stop like this cringe first of all, and second of all, it's already kind of relevant here.
No, you're not. You're
So he
gonna get
did
a kill.
settle
You're gonna have a great
Botasani
time.
on Lapis.
Kill him. That's the problem.
You've already taken 2 cities. Can't be going that bad.
but right now can't get through.
Order mistake in Pretoria. This would have been that. But I guess.
Horseshoe, do you have any natural wonders?
Yeah, he's trying to get this
Yeah.
general killed. I don't know if it's enough because it's on the hill
Would
and
you,
this
guide
archer
me
out of
towards
movement.
them?
Yeah. But it was a
Trust
nice
me, guys.
attempt. Nice attempt. Yeah, he should have done it with. He would
What do you
have
mean,
gotten
no?
it maybe with the
No,
chariot,
it's
but
just me.
the archer
No,
got.
it's you.
The general
It's
got
just
moved
you
away.
trolling me. Where are the natural wonders at?
Okay, I think it's.
Tell me.
I think it's enough. We've heard Meota. It's looking for wonders, but now it's getting dicey. Now it's getting dicey because even though I don't know, it's still difficult to defend here. It's now getting dicey. He's getting the units out. The hammer situation is kind of on par because even though Achilles has slightly more hammers, it comes down to these two cities, but they're not annexed, so they're not really producing units. All he has at the moment is pre-builds. There's going to be a golden age in 2 turns. And yeah, it becomes even more difficult. I'm surprised he didn't immediately go for this play for generaling on the wheat tile. Because right now, if he was to general there, at least he is protecting some of this front line. I'm actually more so curious from the Achilles perspective. Okay, so he's taking a pause, he's building some of the Coliseums, the unique building here, and I wonder if it's going to cost him. Yeah, he's not finding a religion, he's just gonna accept his religion. Makes sense, that religion is great, he's just planted the prophet. I could see that being a better play. Ah, I see. He didn't have engineering. This is why he didn't go for this play. I see. Oh my god. And he has negative gold and he's never getting that engineering. Well, he's not getting it for a while. I see. Makes total sense. Why it's this why he didn't go for this play. Wow. Wow. Actually, I think this is just your corner at this point. Wow. Yeah, G8. Oh, you mean the Achilles? That is true. He could also go for Liberty Finisher with the Scientist and plant it if he wants to, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for Terracotta Engineer. He realizes that too. He is building, he's queuing the library. He's like, okay, I really need engineering. I cannot push without engineering here. And that is true. That is true. This river is actually abysmal to push into. Holy shit. And you know what? There's gonna be swordsmen. There's gonna be lots of swordsmen. Unlimited supply of iron. Hey, if he's, as I said, if he's surviving for like 7-8 turns, maybe the temple was better. It's probably Holy Warrior is still better. But yeah, he's getting some value there. But you know what? While all of this is happening, Horseshoe is just there, is not, you know, it's like where the meme, where's the one guy is sweaty and the other guy is just sitting there. It's just, oh, I'm just gonna sit on my casual 9 city liberty play. Somehow he's unhappy on all of these luxuries. So he did go houses, goreship, church property. Interesting. Interesting. Goreship, I get it. I could see Devout being an enhancer. I could still see Pagodas being an enhancer, although kinda you want to be focusing on purchasing houses, buildings, so maybe not anything face purchased. Yeah. Let's quickly check Purify. He did get Petra. He's staying on 4 cities. Going guilds. Why are we going guilds? Why are we going guilds? Huh? Crossbows? But it will never work. I don't think so. Crossbows into Czechia? Like, maybe he takes a city or two, but it's so difficult to convert, and then you just die to whatever Meota timing is going to have. To get medieval? Now this is a good point. He was currency, so maybe he wants to get medieval for... It's probably that. He probably wants just to get medieval. Because he was at currency for Petra, he gets the policy in 3 turns, so he wants to get medieval before that. For Explo, most probably. That's right. Good one, Habano. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, I don't think Purify would have tried to expose. Like, Purify is very stable player in terms of he doesn't make risky decisions. He goes for low risk, low reward plays, but usually it yields better results in the long run. Still very interested how he's gonna play it out. I think honestly, I think Meota might do frigates. He has enough iron to do like a big play. Because he is also kind of isolated. He goes commerce. Okay, so this is Meota's special. He likes his commerce a lot. I'm not sure if he's going to have the good culture for this. We'll see. Doesn't look like he wants to do freaks. You think? He is tech in construction, so he's not going unis first. Going Sistine? True. I mean, he doesn't have to do frigates, but I think he could do frigates here on Purify. What he can do, what I did it, like I did it a couple of times in the latest patch. Well, not 39.10, but 39.9. I was doing frigates post factories, and it's kind of successful because if you're the first one to factories, usually when you come with frigates, the other person has a decision. He either stops building factories and tries to defend you, or he grids out the factories and probably dies. Coddys building terracotta. Can he get it before Achilles engineers it? He gets an engineer next turn. Yeah, it's not fast enough. Honestly, in this position, I've been here before, but I've been here before with the Holy Warriors. I go for a Great Wall build. Because you cannot... The hill capital with a Great Wall requires trebuchets or crossbows to be killed. Or a shit ton of catapults, but catapults usually just, they die each turn, and they don't deal enough. Because you get to like around 34 combat strength city. It's very difficult to like to fight that. Honestly, this is kinda ear. Oh my god. I don't even know the terracotta does it. Man, if only he had Holy Warriors. I still would prefer Holy Warriors. He would have had so many extra units. Oh my god, this is absolutely brutal. And I think if you're Coddys right now, I think what you can also do is pre-build units yourself. He's playing really well. Like the way he fights and the way he takes the position, you can see that he's very confident and experienced in warfare. Because you see the way he is fighting that horseman in Cleric's Dorp. He knows for a fact that he cannot really get retaliated against. Because if he gets retaliated against like this, that unit has crossed the river, and that he will trade that unit. Always. Almost always. Let's see if it's enough. I mean, if you're not gonna bring your general for general bonuses, then you're not gonna trade it. But the idea is that he can. He was supposed to bring the general. He would have had it. There, honestly, if it was me right now in the game, I would be smudging and complaining about the lag and asking to reload. Because you see the way they're fighting, the delay on the actions is just incredible. After Horseshoe dropped there earlier. Does he have engineering himself? If he has engineering, I think he should try to get the forts up in his capital if he can. I want to see what Achilles is doing with his Liberty finisher. He engineered Great Wall. Smart. That is smart. Because I personally, what I do when I know that I'm going to do like crossbow attack, if I can afford, I try to get the Great Wall because it prevents recaptures. Because you immediately get the extra strengths. But also it means that Coddys wouldn't be able to recapture Cleric's Dorp for a long time. But I could also see where you would take the scientist finisher here instead of engineering Great Wall. But not a bad decision. I could see it being good. Now the funny part would be if somebody same turns him. I will do Ashwin. I will do the predictions in about 20 minutes. Riot, you want them now? 13k channel points? That's not that much, Smiley. You gotta be here on stream more often. All on Achilles. Why did Achilles attack White Piety? Because he would have lost in the long term to this White Piety. He was honestly, his capital was good and the area around it, but in general he didn't have that much space and very limited amount of unique luxuries. I'm not sure I agree with Coddys pushing here. On the other hand, Achilles was a bit greedy and building a bunch of infrastructure here and there. The problem is that 23 strength city is kind of difficult to recapture without the catapults, while also fighting the units. But Achilles running really low on units here. I think all these coliseums and libraries are taking a toll a bit. How can he lose? Because he hasn't killed the other guy yet. It's turn 61 and he's stacking iron working. If, let's say, even if he succeeds with this kill, if he is very late on his stacks, I could see where Teben just vanitors him. He solved the gold problem? He did, but this is because he's in the golden age. He did time his golden age with his policy golden age, which is very huge. Giga ear. It does look like that. The main problem is that I see is because he's Liberty. If he was Honor, at least, you know, you can annex those cities that you've just captured. You can do something with them. You like, you get the yields from killing the units. At least this war is somewhat manageable. But with Liberty is kind of like, yeah, that's a predicament. Exactly. This is the beauty of the tournament. The Habano points it out quite well. Even if you're like year-long war, these tournaments are quite unpredictable of what can happen, what happens, and usually having two empires leads to success, even if the cost is very high. Is Coddys top army now? It could be the case, honestly. And he's he's finishing terracotta. And that oh my god, that terracotta is so much value. Is he finishing it next turn? 2 turns. Can he hammer it down? Probably not. But that terracotta is so much value. He has an archer, he has a combo, he has a chariot, he has a spear, he has a swordsman. I would see if he can try and get a catapult somehow. He's getting a catapult, but it's only in 3 turns. Maybe I honestly, I think he can delay terracotta. He has so many units that he could, unless he's afraid somebody else is building it. But this is the tempo play, though. This is only because the game lasted 102 turns. Yeah, I don't plant a profit there on the front line that is going to be generaled by yourself or somebody else. And I also don't plant it on the farm as boars. I know this, it doesn't matter anymore in the sense of this game, but you don't want to plant there. Unless he wants to force for the tile to be generaled if he's trying to bait, which is absolutely 140 IQ play if he is doing that, but I don't think that's the case. No, don't predict on this one. Why would you put this Paul? This is very short. Oh my god, who did it? It's done incorrectly. You're supposed to put a 30-minute timer. Don't predict it. I've refunded the points, guys. It's not time yet. I'll do it on turn 65. I'll put up the vote. Mesitali is raging. Knights was playing yesterday? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I've seen he was theory crafting with Teben. It was very interesting. I actually didn't ask him about the conclusion of his theory crafting. Very curious. He was checking the differences between Cogs and Apo. CEO turn 41 as Maya. It is very strong timing, but also as Maya is kind of like a thing. Not that much of an outlier. I want to see the clicks and then I'll switch to Meota just to see what he picks for his religion. I'm expecting Divine, but... I know that Coddys is the VV player. I haven't seen them in FFA much. I haven't played with him. But he is fighting really well. I could see him destroying Rising Stars players. Did I rage bait you guys? Are you mad? Are you mad? No, but he's like the strategic thinking is like his action. Every action that he does is not random. He's not just trying to kill a unit. He thinks a bit like a turn ahead, which is very nice. He is doing this. What a legend! What an absolute legend! He's trying to greet catapult from terracotta. Okay, Coddys is my favorite player. Say what you want, he is. Okay, but don't bring that. I see what he is doing right now. It's supposed to be happening next turn. He is trying to overwhelm the position so that he can then move in the catapults and take down that city. But it's a turn too early. You just fat him combo. That was a bit. As I started glazing him, he is doing this. Okay, let's check Meota real quick. What are we having Meota for dinner here? Zakat Divine. Okay, Divine makes sense. Zakat makes sense. He's building Porcelain in one of his expands. That makes sense. Get in and see. Honestly, late and see, and he is going Metal Casting first. He is not going University first. So yeah, I do agree with... was it you, T-Mac, who was saying that it's probably not going to be Frigates? Because you would want to go Universities first, most probably, for Frigates play. Unless he wants to bulb his first scientist, and then he's delaying and whatever. Border, I don't know. Fuck, delaying that and see this much on 14 pop cap. No. This is correct. There is no way for him to get the garden otherwise. Forgot what I said. This is correct. Let's quickly check other players and get back to the war when the terracotta finishes. I'm surprised this game is slow for Horseshoe. He is building workshops now, but his science is kind of low. He did do Goreship houses. He did do Devout and Kotel. Kind of what I would have picked most probably. If I'm going houses, probably I do Devout and Goreship too with Kotel. He doesn't have writing. I can see that. I honestly, I like doing libraries before workshops, but it also depends. His cities are fairly small, so maybe it's not incorrect. What about Teben? Teben was top demos recently. Those coastals, honestly, he's sitting currently on 3 cargo ships. Insane. The only problem for him here, he's very reliant on this coast. He has only 2 inland cities. I guess 2 of them, the 2 coastals, are on inland sea, so they cannot be touched, but still, 3 coastal cities that can be taxed. Although Briley is kind of difficult to reach, is a bit of a disadvantage towards the late game, positionally. But a good timing nonetheless. He has an engineer out. Nobody got Chichen or what? Like, nobody's in civil? I think it's just nobody in civil. It's just nobody in civil. Because Purify was doing guilds first. He's going metal casting. It's just it's turn 64. Nobody in civil. If you have face to buy them, but it's easy. Like once you get the first couple going, the one that generate face, it's not that difficult. You don't need piety for houses. If you're getting another face building, then yes. No problem, Giant Spruce. It's all for you. All for me. It's fun as well. Purify doing freaks for sure. But he did do guilds. It's kind of gonna be slow freaks if he's doing them. But I like it. He's getting NC early, much earlier than Meota would. He has a decent hammers. He's doing metal casting now. He's getting... He got Salat Relcom on God of the Sea. Incredible. But I disagree. He's waiting for enhancement, but I disagree. I think he should have spreaded his religion. Oh well. We'll see. Let's get back to the war. I want to see if... so he did get his terracotta. He probably is the top military now. He's going for Petersburg first? Yeah, it's not across the river. No need to sort of run this difficult push towards Klerksdorp. Oh my god, this lag is brutal. Can they reload? Holy shit. Explore for City Trad. He might still settle more, but I don't think so. Yeah, he probably will do frigates. Airborne classical comeback for stealth. I think this patch is a bit different than the previous tournaments where autocracy was dominating. So I could see how people get to space before stealth becomes a thing. Lack PTSD for sure. Guys, it's turn 65. I will be creating predictions right now. This is what we do during the tournaments on this channel. We gamble. Now, don't be degenerate gamblers. Don't use all of your channel points. You gotta feed the families. Don't then come back crawling to me asking Bob, please return my channel points. I made a mistake. I wasn't right in my head. Don't do that. Also, guys, don't waste your points on sound bites. You gotta predict. You gotta make your points, and then you can waste them on sound bites. That's how it works. All right, so let me work on it. You motherfuckers. Can we disable sound bites? That's not an option, Smiley. Achilles building swords to answer very congested front. you, you son of the bitches. Counterpoint, Sierra. If he captures Clericsdorp, then he gets that citadel in to the right of it. But at the same time, then if Achilles captures it back, he loses all the citadels. Then yes, I agree that the exchange went pretty poor. Really, Ashwin? How is that? They're not that. Sometimes people spam it, but not that much. Come on, it happens like once every hour. We're allowed to have some fun. Guys, the predictions are up. Predictions are up. Make sure to gamble. They're going to be up for 30 minutes. So maybe, wait a little and see. There still could be a shift in this war. Can he get Xbox after shops? Honestly, he might be forced into that play. At the same time, imagine like you were skipping so much, going crossbows in this war. Like, how do you stay relevant afterwards? It's going to be so difficult to come back from this position. But I probably don't see any other option. You push full honor? Yeah, but you are trying to win a game here. hope the lobby explodes. It could explode. So we could see a Purify being a bad guy if he goes for frigates. Let's say he kills Meota, right? And then he goes to tax Teben. And then there is sort of like this position where there is a Purify who's the bad guy that will have to deal with Horseshoe, and Horseshoe will be focused on that. And maybe in the meantime, Achilles is kind of like, hey, I click. I don't know what he clicks. Some infrared unit. Or I click space. You do fight. I go to space. War before getting NC up is ear? I mean, if you're wide, it's not that out of the place. You fancy Meota? I think in this lobby, Meota is the most experienced in FFAs. I don't know, I haven't played with Achilles in years, so I don't remember. I don't know like how he is in the current meta, but just considering the position he is in right now is a bit difficult, you know, to see him as your leading horse. But he is clicking guilds, he is clicking machinery. That is a good call from you, Smiley. He is seeing that this is a stalemated position, so he's going to be building some infrastructure, workshops behind of it. And yeah, just to get some advantage. That Petersburg is building a wall. It's going to be pretty difficult to get it back. The city to low HP if the wall is going to be up. Lib Expos are ear? Well, Lib Expos are ear if you are doing this war into Lib Expos. But I think at this point, these two guys are treating this more like a duel. I don't think they're thinking like a broad picture of where this game will end up. If everything is ear, nothing is ear. That is the wise words of every ear player. I will put the countdown of predictions. 25 minutes for predictions, guys. Yeah, you cannot spell Sierra without ear. You also cannot say Sierra without your iPhone going absolutely bonkers. It's like, huh? Did you say anything? Shut the fuck up, Siri. I don't need you here. These clankers. I'm the clanker hater. Guys, I will also let you know, this is officially been 1 day since I've turned 32. I'm very old. Can we show some appreciation to our elders, to older people? Thank you. Where do you live? Wait, right. Dels, you live on a fucking farm with ducks. Obviously, there is no cell service. Why am I even surprised? For you guys, for you who don't know, Dels puts his ducks to bed every evening. We would be playing FFA, and Dels be like in the voice chat, guys, can we pause for like 10 minutes? I gotta put my ducks to bed. Del says, when it gets dark, I gotta put the ducks and chickens to bed. That is right. By the way, we're having maybe resync, maybe reload. I would want the players to reload, personally, because I think this lag is really annoying to play with. They should reload. But I think they are just surviving. I mean, repair the Citadel? Okay, Coddys was snoozing. He completely snoozed this. Also, the city is now 30 strengths and virtually impossible to take out. Achilles has been very efficient with this push. He's here. I could see the units moving, but yeah. He's trying to recapture this cleric's door, but once he recaptures, it's going to be like 12 strengths or whatever, 11 strength. He recaptures, it gets captured almost immediately back, and you lose the Citadel across the river. That's just brutal. Though, like, the Citadel play here was pretty bad on Cody's side. Officially the start of Smork meta. The Smork meta has been a meta for the past many tournaments. I think, if anything, this tournament is less of a Smork meta and more of a value meta. Value tempo meta. It's not too late. Exclamation mark Tourney. I will type it out for you. NQ Tourney, I mean. Value meta? Well, you extract the maximum amount of value from your sim, from your wars. Efficiency. As in, you have a seaport, you need to prepare for infra war, you build a naval unit into carry over production into airplane, and you switch back to naval unit so that you get that extra 15% of production carried over into a unit that you wouldn't have the extra production towards otherwise. Small things stacked together. You cannot say meta without Meota, or you cannot say Meota without meta, so yes. Meota patch. Life savings. Guys, if Best Bot's gonna ask you for cash, don't give it to him. He did it for himself. He did it to himself, rather. This city is built in a workshop. Lovely to see. Pretoria needs a wall. Oh, brutal. But he killed it. If he didn't kill it, that was getting a heal promo. Dealt 29 damage, taken 23 damage on a horseman against the catapult. Yeah, this turn and the general's turn really kinda cemented Achilles' kill here, honestly. I don't know. I was putting the predictions up. I don't know if anyone was watching on the Achilles stream. Can you tell me who was initiating the Citadel plans? Because I think it feels like Achilles just baited Coddys into bad Citadels. Why everyone is discounting Horseshoe Crab's chances here? I think he's in the strongest position by far at the moment. He's just untouchable. Like, he's playing a single player game. He doesn't need to worry about anything until at least modern, but I would say probably atomic. He's gonna lose because he's gonna pick order, but order would be a correct pick. I don't think you do freedom there, although you could. It depends, but I think you do just order. Yeah, but you do space here. On 9 cities, Czechia, one of the strongest civs with houses. He's gonna get teamed. But who's gonna team him? Let's get that. Purify is frigating Meota. I don't know how is it going to go, but their game's gonna be slow in the end because of that. Then we have this Achilles kill that is super late. Teben most likely is going to be worried about Achilles on 2 civs, on 2 empires. Most likely, I could see Vanitors being a play here. Horseshoe is just, you know, on a train to space. Horseshoe seeming like there is no tomorrow, but there is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow here. And this is what I said. You recapture, if you look at it, you see what happens. He gets the first terrain back. This is how interaction works. And he gets all the citadels back. And now this is a very difficult position to fight. He does get the general now, and there is a nasty general that you can plant, and then he probably should. If he can occupy this position. This is where he moved this combo. This is where you would want. It's kind of difficult to achieve because you need to cross a river, then there is a Zok. But if you somehow can get and plant the general there, it's so amazing. But obviously an impossible position. Unless he can push him out, and he cannot. Just not enough units. So most probably... Ooh, production sent. That's very nice. Most probably he will just go for and plant it for 2 citadels there up front. We'll have double empire, and he did it fairly efficient. I think at this point, I don't know if he still wants to go for crossbows. I think you need to go civil, go universities. Or maybe if you feel like it's difficult to take the cities out, do physics, get Natra, and just use trebuchets to take the city down. Because I think if he clicks crossbows, like he's already delaying it by quite a bit. I think if Coddys picked Holy Warriors, this would have been over for this attack. I think Holy Warriors was the play. He doesn't have coastals. There are 2 cities, I believe, 1 tile off the coast, so he can still get like battleship and stuff, but it's not as detrimental. Plus, he's right next to Purify, so it's not like he can be threatened by Purify without having consequences. Yeah, he's just getting slaughtered here. Coddys is. Guys, 13 more minutes for predictions. Gamble with your channel points. I can, if you don't see predictions, refresh the page. F5, refresh the page. You will see the predictions at the top of your Twitch chat. You will be able to predict with the channel points. I still see so many people without any predictions cast. Make sure to do that. You know, it's fun. It's some interaction for you. Then you can make fun of people who lost their channel points. You can be condescending towards them. You can call them names. You can use profanities against them. It's just beautiful human interactions. Meota has bad return on points. Ah, yeah, for sure. I mean, Horseshoe has insane returns so far. Guys, it's 1 to 34.53. You can bet 1,000 points and potentially get 34,000 and a half. To me, it's a no-brainer. And then Teben and Purify 0 point. There are more points on Achilles than on everyone else combined besides Meota. It's crazy. Well, I guess everyone is waiting when there's going to be like 2 minutes left on predictions. Why did he remove the Citadel? Probably not to get the Citadel back. To give him the Citadel. Or unless he wants to Citadel on that tile. If he needs to. So let's say Coddys places a Citadel here, he can take it back. Because you cannot plant a Citadel on a Citadel, but otherwise you can. Guys, this is going to be a small break for me. I'm going to make myself a coffee. You stay tuned. Make sure to follow. I will unmute the Discord. Maybe they're yapping about something. I don't think they are. You're probably gonna hear just Meota yapping some nonsense. Be right back. Coffee break.
No one in education by turn 74. Jesus Christ, boys.
Meota, with the scouts. Good lord.
What?
The scouts. Jesus Christ. Go away.
I can back him off a bit. I'm sorry. I just saw those galleys and I got a bit worried, you know?
You better be worried.
How about you give me open borders, actually, so we can become even better friends? There we go.
Guys, I'm back. How are we doing? Did I miss much? By the way, I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, talking so much. It's been a while since I cast it. My throat. I don't see any more units from Boris. Yeah, can somebody spit in my throat? Anyhow, we have 2 minutes left for predictions, guys. 2 minutes left. So if you're waiting for the best odds, it's probably the time to do it. By the way, the Golden Age has ended, and just a casual negative 42 GPT going into machinery, turn 76. Just no biggie. Engineering Machu. Hopefully he doesn't get same turn. I bet he feels that way. Yeah, this is a classical war in the Lakmot. It's not very stable, is it? You need to refresh the page, Robo, if you don't see them, but they should be on top of your chat. There should be a prediction with channel points. If you're on your phone, I'm not sure how it looks, but probably there as well. 1 more minute. Robot, I believe in you. He looks like he might be too irrelevant. Well, we'll see. It's like you never say never, but it's really not good. On phone, I have no idea. How do you predict on the phone? Guys, is anyone watching from the phone? Quickly explain in 10 seconds how to do it for Robot. Refresh with the sweet ad revenue. By the way, I wanted to test it out. Apparently, I've been reading I should roll the ads myself so that the viewers don't get them on the pre-rolls. I cannot decrease them. I cannot remove them. This is on basis. How do you think he is so rich? How do you think he is so rich? He's just forcing you to watch ads. I have no control over that other than I can roll ads myself without the pre-roll. Because currently, apparently, you're getting the automatic pre-roll. I don't do any ads myself. I have them at the minimum. If I could switch them off, I would, but I cannot because, well, Twitch made me sign a contract in blood. Guys, the predictions are up. I see Rogoat didn't have time to manage such piece of a technology as the online website. This is how you know the American healthcare system is in shambles. We have a doctor. I'm not gonna say what kind of doctor, but we have a doctor in Twitch chat who cannot manage the online website. Exactly. By the way, have they pieced with Coddys or what happened? Honestly, this Machu was huge. He was like at minus 40, now he's only at minus 15. How did he get so much from Machu? He doesn't have that much pop. I know it's roads, but still. He didn't remove suddenly 25 roads. I mean, machinery turn 83 into trying still to kill that player. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from this war. I don't think it's going anywhere anyways, anytime soon. Let's quickly check Horseshoe. Get an education next turn. Turn 78 education is kind of on the later part, but honestly, considering how wide he is, it's not that bad. He went to aesthetics. He is going to have really high culture output. I don't know if he can get Sistine, probably not. But he's already spreaded his religion everywhere. He started purchasing his houses. Maybe not yet, because I don't see any tourism output. Usually you want to buy the first one is the one that gives face in tourism, in my opinion. But maybe he went for the happiness one first. We'll see. That's going to be a solid game. Really decent GPT. He's not golden aging. He already has a Writers Guild up. I think he just needs to work on some of the sim in the cities, but other than that, it looks pretty good. And also, he has a mausoleum, I believe, so he's never going to have gold issues, really. By the way, guys, you are being so silly. Oh, you know, ads this, ads that. Just subscribe. Subscribers get no ads. Just use your Twitch Prime. You'll get a personal thank you from me and Bezos. Did he go Notra? I don't think so, because if he did, we would see the artist, right? In his great people generation. Would we see an artist? I think so. I don't use the UI, but I assume you would. And I would be surprised if he went for physics.
Like, what is this? This is such a weird map. It's so wide.
Yeah, it's busted.
It's crazy.
There's so many inlet lakes here and fjords as well on my side.
I mean, I'll be honest, the map is wide, but not as wide as Purify's mom's ass. So, let me actually go back and mute Discord.
You're going down the wrong way, Bob. Turn your art around.
Dude, I'm not Bob.
Yes, yes.
No.
All right.
I'm not.
That's right.
I'm
Yes.
not fucking Bob.
Yes.
Dude, what the
Yes.
fuck is going on?
Thank you, Smiley. You see, do like Smiley. He subscribed. He gets no ads now. By the way, make sure to check out the Smiley's Twitch channel. He's now a content creator himself. He's putting up some educational videos about the Civ, about LatMod, Civ 5. Very interesting. Lots of knowledge is hidden in those ancient scrolls of Smiley's wisdom. Smiley is like a rock star. Black Mountain says, I've used my free sub on Pokimane, bro. So usually I don't judge, but Pokimane, seriously? Is it somebody you goon over? There are better Twitch thoughts than Pokimane. Oh my god. I am broke. Pokimane is washed. The only washed thought streamer I would sub to is Alinity. At least she loves her dogs. You banned from Bella Delphine. Is this the bathwater girl? Did she throw her cat? I think she made love to her dog though. What? It's all good though. You were putting your ducks to bed. And we're supposed to accept that, but suddenly she humps or she lets her dog hump her and she's a bad streamer?
You're going down the wrong way, Bob. Turn your art around.
Dude, I'm not Bob.
Yes, yes.
No.
All right.
I'm not.
That's right.
I'm
Yes.
not fucking Bob.
Yes.
Dude, what the
Yes.
fuck is going on?
That's right. Thank you, Rogoat, for supporting the stream. By the way, I was joking. Rogoat is an excellent doctor. If your kid is sick, he's like Jesus Christ. He will almost reincarnate. I don't even know what kind of ads you guys are getting. I'm using Twitch Turbo. I'm full on Bezos supporter. I basically single-handedly covered like 5% of his yacht fleet. You healed the baby today? There you go. Can we actually a round of applause for Rogoat for saving a baby? Maybe it was the future baby Hitler. You want to see prep? I just wanted to quickly check on what's Meota is doing here because he did pick commerce and I wanted to see if he did go for disciples, but no, he's just religious troubadours. I can see that because disciples usually is like the piety thing. You don't really get to spawn that many great people to plan for disciples. So I see why he would want troubadours here, and also with troubadours, his face gen is so high. But is Purify is actually preparing for frigates because it's nuts. He's not. He's taking acoustics, and he has a conquistador out. What's this fake news? Disciples is good if you can go to Commerce 5. That is true, but it's kind of difficult to get there. 16 into freaks, it's just gonna be late. He isn't overflowing production with his harbors. I don't like that. Yeah, there is no goal for upgrades. I don't think it's going to be remotely successful. Plus, Meota has a GLH, so the expo benefit is negated. This is way too few gold. Even if he is doing acoustics, it's not going to work. You see that capital? It can be shot only from 2 tiles, I think? Show me again. I guess I can go to Meota back then. But it's like you need privateers and stuff. It's. Do you think it's going to be frigates? I don't think so. Is somebody misplayed? Well, yes. But I don't think he was going for frigates. He should have. Maybe. Honestly, I don't think frigates would have worked. I think the best play for coastal players right now is to do factories into frigates and maybe cover it with ironclads. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm saying, like, if you're doing frigates, at least you can engineer Arsenal of Venice and then just build privateers. Coastal commerce tradition is strong, but honestly, it's so slow to get going. You can do it like turn 110, attack into him. I've done that before. It works. Yeah, well, galley push is impossible. Galley push is even worse than classical attack with combos and chariots. You know what I mean? I want to quickly go back to Meota. He's delaying his scientist, or he's trying just to hammer down the Alhambra? I'm not understanding so far. He's not working any scientist class. I guess he's trying to hammer down the Alhambra there. He's sitting on 7 trade routes at the moment. He's just gonna get an 8th one. I take that back. I think it plus factories freaks can work here both ways. This is what I think. Meota is just doing architecture. He's like, fuck this shit. We're doing pork. Which is, by the way, a very strong play. And this is what usually you do on Commerce Coastal. Because what happens, you get to plant your custom houses and trading posts, and you get to ratio 1 anyways for the signs from trading posts and custom houses. And this is kind of like makes you actually get really good signs number. Purify entered through acoustics. Let's quickly check. We haven't seen Teben in a bit. He does have postals as well. Attacking Compass right now. Building. Oh, he's building Notra and he's building barracks in coastals. And before, he's the one who is going to be doing frigating. That would be. That would be funny. Do it. Honestly, he can just Vanager even Meota. On his inland sea city, that would be crazy. But I think Briley is very difficult to capture, so he can even do it there. Actually, Briley is uncapturable. The only way to take it is with melee boats, but you actually, the way the bay looks, you cannot even cycle melee boats to capture it. So funny. Okay, well. This is hilarious. Absolute cinema. Purify engineered Sistine, he got it. Hey, machinery turn 82. He's going to get the gold, 50 gold, right? Is it belief gone or what? Here comes Holy Warriors. I told you guys. I told you. The other guy should have gone it in. BV mindset. Yeah. Black Mountain is inhaling extremely high dosage of copium. Hey, Rogo, can you please tell me what the side effects of inhaling this much copium is? Will Black Mountain die? Will he need to have a visit to ER? By the way, if you are Teben and you are seeing this, you should be scared. Because I could see a position where Teben wouldn't want to be dealing with crossbows right now, and he cannot really commit to be dealing with crossbows right now. And where Achilles is like, hell, I don't want to see Vanators in like 10 turns. I'll just go into him now before he gets to Vanators. I don't think he's actually. I was a little bit unimpressed with his signs, the way it looked. It wasn't even in guilds like a turn ago. He went for compass. But it depends. He has a decent science gen, so maybe that was the first bulk he should be get in there soon. Managers alleged broken. They're a very strong unit. I wouldn't say broken. It's more so a combination of Romania with Vanators, where you get uh, the bonus against wounded units and shit. By itself, the Vanator is a unit. It's just a strong unit. It's like a really good crossbow of industrial era. It just comes at a very convenient timing. Like, you don't need to do artillery and you can still do war. You can defend with them. They can be used defensively. They're very strong. They get the defensive bonuses. They have the terrain defensive bonuses. You can easily shove them in because it's very difficult to push them back, etc., etc. Exactly that, Johan. It just comes at a very convenient timing to have a strong unit like that. It's not because of the unit itself is strong. Which it is strong, but it's not like, unbeatable, unconquerable. It's not Chilean helicopters type of unit. Hello, Arviews. You were late for the first game. I hope you enjoy the classical war irrelevancy as we are witnessing it here. Skilling workers. War crime, indeed. Actually, after this game, Achilles is taken straight to jail. I think he's just waiting for his resupply of crossbows to push in next turn. Just farming some extra promotions. I'm surprised he hasn't annexed. I understand that, like, you know, he was Liberty and everything, but I would have annexed at least one of those cities. He has the happiness to do so as well. Yeah, but this war's been. He pre-built the chariots, combos, spears, and horsemen. This war's been going for about 35 turns. Somehow Coddys managed to hold because this river is insane to push into. But at the same time, he didn't pick Holy Warriors, and maybe if he picked Holy Warriors, he would be able to defend it. But it is crazy. We'll see if there's going to be just a coastal war between 2.5 coastal players at the top of the map. I don't know. Honestly, Achilles' position is so difficult to come back from. I'm a non-believer. I can see how some of you guys are snorting that copium, injecting that copium. You're not just sniffing it. Promo, beautiful. Oh, embarkation, but here comes the trireme. No, but there is actually a trireme. He goes for happiness policy. Makes sense. But if you're doing this, then you're definitely annexing those cities now. You forgot to gamble, but you bet horse wins. Well, let's see. By the way, if you're saying that Meota is commerce, you're like 99% sure he's gonna go autocracy, and I'm 99% sure he's just going to do some landship time, and he's not gonna like wait for anything super late game. So if I'm Purify and I'm Teben, I'm trying to maybe collude and try to sort of make sure he doesn't have any strong timings on any of them, and like do maybe ironclad, maybe frigates and ironclads, etc., etc. But how does Teben go for a crab? He's across the map. Crab doesn't have coastal cities. The only person who can go for a crab is Purify, but Purify wouldn't. Because of just the proximity to another coastal player. Meota? I don't think Meota would go for a crab either. I think Meota, what Meota might do, he might take out Teben, he might take out Purify, and then he might start pushing into crab. Not like immediately to crab. Because I think Meota plays just positional, sort of like out of the strengths. Like he more so prioritizes his position to be strong and invulnerable rather than trying to fight the strongest player on the map. You get confused, that's okay. We're all confused. Dazed and confused. In fact, my pronouns are ear and scrap. Old man? Well, listen here. Listen here, you little piece of shit. I'm not even the oldest in this game. Purify is older than me. Tier plus. Vision of farming CS, okay? I've been doing that, and I've been told this is against the rules. Like, this is an abuse. Holy, decimation is happening now. It's positive gold, guys. 21 happiness. Is this the Achilles comeback everyone was talking about? Oh my god, he lost what? 2 crossbows this turn or 3? I want to go back to Coddys, and I wouldn't be surprised if there are like 15 horsemen just behind the capital. There are actually 15! Oh my god, this is beautiful. And he's on machinery in 2, if only he had holy warriors. If only he had holy warriors. Unfortunately, he's gonna lose cap soon anyway, but yeah. He's like, guys, give me cash, I gold upgrade. Okay, one thing from EUI that I really would want in my basic gameplay is being able to send immediately like 10 deals. So frustrating waiting. Somebody's AFK, like Grabo. You send him a deal and he doesn't accept it for like 15 turns. I mean, honestly, that is like it's an own play, but it's also a very smart play, and I think he needed to do that. Those holy warriors with enhancements. It's very strong. He has like a very high phase gen. He has higher phase gen than Coddys himself right now. Now, if Coddys has picked holy warriors himself, sure, Achilles got that religion eventually, but he also got the temple happiness and shit. At least initially, Coddys had the higher phase gen, and he would have used it, and he would have purchased swordsman, and he probably would have pushed back those cities. Only benefit of EUI. I just hate all the clutter. I don't know. It's too much for me. How many heal promos can he get? 1. Otis is a quick clicker. That's nice to see. Oh my god. This cycling. This is not behind the river, is it? Because there was a moment where he could have sniped the general. There was like a 2-second moment. If he could somehow... there's probably no road though on that horse, right? So probably not enough movement without machinery. So units are too far out. Although if he plants a general on his wheat tile, if he kills this crossbow, plants a general on this wheat tile, then shoots down somehow that crossbow on the citadel, he can capture a general. No, he doesn't need to go to knights. I think he just needs to bring all his... Like, he's gonna... I mean, those horsemen will run out of steam. But it's very costly. I mean, honestly, I think Achilles cannot come back from this costly overkill. It's just crazy. He generaled in. 1 second, where's the phone?
Achilles?
Why it's so laggy now? What?
I see you spiking to like 10 seconds. I don't know if it's just me, if it's between us or what. There's some furious clicking going on.
Guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm in distress. I needed to save him. A little bit of, she needed to talk it out. Personal drama. Let me just quickly mute the Discord back. Guys, what the fuck is going on? Honestly, okay. Like, you can be critical of players, but holy shit. It is so difficult to push into that, but how there are so many units dying? It's actually very difficult to push into this capital because it's like behind the hill. I think I was correct when I was saying he probably just needs to go physics, secure Notre Dame, and just push into that capital with trebuchets. It would have been easier. I think. This is crazy. He has double the hammers, he has holy warriors, but still somehow just Coddys is just hodling. It's insane. I mean, well played, Coddys. Well played, but holy shit. I mean, Smiley, this is for different reasons. The shiv here is because what the I don't know. I'm a bit speechless, and this is so fun to watch as well. This is just brutal. Absolute mid grinder. Is Achilles has arrived to a Baroar to get his crossbows slaughtered to make some stakes. So much death. I wish we could do like for the mod, if you've killed many units in classical in certain region, you would spawn oil there. This land would be oil, all of it. It might not be the tournament opener we deserve, but it's the one we needed. Wise words for sure. You know what I would love to see? Obviously, it's not possible anymore. But if he, after the crossbows, he would have gone for compass and just made the galleasses in those in that Peter and Mariatsburg, a galleass there, then the galleass in the other cities. That's a bit ridiculous. Let's quickly check other players' games. I'm gonna start with Purify just to see if he actually pivoted for for frigates he didn't. It's just industrial turn 94. It's okay timing. I think it was after acoustics, so it's alright. He did get the Sistine as well. It was actually pretty big. I don't think he could have let Horseshoe have Sistine. Just hard building globe in his capital. Lenin went to Teben on Romania. He did settle one extra city, I believe. He's doing Explo 4. I don't know if it's if he is at treasure fleets or not. It looks like he's looking to settle another city, maybe resettlements. I would be surprised if he does resettlements, but if he is doing resettlements, then well, it needs to be punished because it definitely will outscale whatever commerce is happening there for Meota, I think, in my opinion. Meota is doing print and press now, but he did do pork first, right? Yeah, I see the yields on his luxuries. He did do pork first. Ten trade routes currently. But the gold gen is kind of on the lower side. He's Commerce 4 though, so we'll see Commerce 5 soon, and then Ratio 1 will give him lots of GPT. Kinda ear? It's okay, no, it's actually not a bad sign, and it's going to go much higher once he gets to Ratio 1. Because he is having a shit ton of trading posts, He has some custom houses. He's still yet to get the Commerce 5, but he's getting there soon. His culture then their culture gen is actually pretty decent. Yeah, that there is one hill that kind of prevents crossbows from having this conclave onto his capital. So it's definitely a very difficult position to push. Industrial next for Mr. Romania. We'll see if there's going to be any Venators, but apparently not. I don't. There's like one crossbow, one combo, so no Venators in play, unless he just hard builds them. But then it's not really a play. And Cole immediately improved. That's kind of lucky. What's Horseshoe's doing here? Horseshoe industrial. He got industrial. He is looking to plant on flat desert oil with his custom house. Okay. But he has, I think he has 9 cities or 8. Does he have enough coal? He needs more. Those are some slow as builds. Those are some slow as builds. He went for acoustics, I suppose, to build the opera houses. I'm not so sure. Because if he... okay, there is a coal in Cheshka Budoyevice. 3 tiles out. The problem here is if he loses order, is kinda... his culture is not that high for amount of cities he has. Would the good play be for Romania to go down and kill Boris and Franks? Not really, there is nothing to gain there. But even though those factory timings are abysmal, he probably still will be okay, just because of how isolated he is. He just needs to... I guess he purchases one factory most probably, right? Yeah. Oh, now Achilles has access to his unique unit from Chivalry, right? Saxman. It's almost like... I'm a Saxman. Oh no. I think it's Jower. You're Saxton. Don't cycle, the city's gonna get captured. Well, I guess it's gonna get captured regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Ah. Shame. Finally, the boards are falling. It only took 50 turns of classical war into crossbows, into chivalry for a unique unit, and then knight. But here we are. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I think it's kind of difficult to recapture that. It's 29 strengths. So many crossbow shots that I don't think he can afford to take. But what else do you do? Meota engineered, or I think he hard built the Taj. He hard built, yeah. You guys, yeah, you injected yourself with copium to the max. I'm waiting to see the withdrawal effects on you guys. Make sure to contact Rogoat to get the proper medications. Open another one. I'll have to wait for a different game for that. Soul Jower, the Great Wall, making the difference. You'll double down, double or nothing. This is what I said, guys. No asking back for channel points, no double downs. None of that. None of that. You gamble, you take the full responsibility for your actions. Don't come with your sob stories of your 100 kids and the college fund and ruined future. You did it to yourself. Why is he going banking? I don't know. I don't think he's gonna stay. I wouldn't be surprised if he asks for ear after the kill. Honestly. There's no way. Unless the entirety of the world gets into the war and he gets to sim while everyone else is sort of busy fighting each other for the next like 40 turns, it is almost impossible to come back from this. Black Mountain says, Bob, I have 100 kids. Think about their college futures. Well, what can I say? Your daughters will have to slut away, become whores, and your sons will, well, will have to find gay men willing to pay for their asses. Tough life. 10 points of Purify. Hold up, let me see the returns on Purify. The Purify return is actually not so... I thought it would be crazier, but it's still good. It's 1 to almost 9. Oh my god, there's 3 people who voted Achilles. Oh my god, you poor souls. Border cut off the road? It did cut off the road. Oh my god, it actually is pretty massive, but I think at this point there's already way too many units here up front. Or maybe not? End of Smork. Oh my god, he got general back. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is this brutal? I don't understand. That was funny. Resupplying this front line because there are no roads here is annoying. There's going to be another 3 turns to get that road going back. Oh my god! He keeps resisting. Defender of Face OP? I guess that too. Defender of Face did do a lot. I still remember that slam, Horseman slam into Catapult, dealing 26, taking 23 damage. Someone else bet on him last second? Well, someone else is smart. I can tell you who it was, maybe. It was Approx, 3 Approx who did so. This is crazy. Heal promo? Surely he slammed him enough. I don't know, where's the heal promo? The knight gets sacrificed for whatever reason. Catapult shot is enough? I guess he just slams it. Wow. Miss Italia, those autocratic tendencies. Oh my god. Just, oh my god. This is unbelievable. All I'm seeing is a total HP of 200 for all the horsemen he has, but the number is like 10. If somehow, actually just do a road here through a fucking pontoon bridge and just flank it. I don't know, take Johannesburg. It's so annoying. Attacking into this capital is so crazy. This stupid hill in front of him here, then the way the border drew, all of this, so annoying to push into. This trying to first move save that horseman is so funny to me. I don't know why. He just keeps clicking. Run! Run! Don't get killed! You can do it! I'm sure nobody else gonna fight in classical after this in this tournament. Okay, getting a good surround on the capital. This is kind of important. Let's see if actually Coddys has the resources to push it out. The surround. Because there are more horsemen coming, I think. And now all of his... Well, knights coming, but now all of his horsemen are low HP except 2. He's getting 1 next turn, but still. Yeah, he's gonna lose this horseman too now. I think this is it. I think Achilles is finally making it. This is really typical in Skirm. Well, if you consider this a Skirm, but yes. I think just the position of Pretoria, the way the river is, I don't know like how it should have been done properly. Obviously, probably not classical, but at the same time, when. I think maybe... like, this was my call. I don't know if it succeeds, but maybe just go in physics for trebuchets and trying to just suicide to capture the capital. Maybe it was the play. But honestly, tough to say. Imagine landships in 7 turns. Imagine Teben just comes with like 3 Vanitors right now. And just starts helping Coddys defend. Out of medieval? Not yet. Ashwin, I don't know what you're talking about. Is it something to do with Sagondis? Achilles Skirm Champion 2025. Didn't they have the Skirm tournament or whatever? Oh my god, that road around the panhandle has been finished. Skirm tourney never finished? Why? Why did they leave? Oh my god, all these horsemen are damaged. We need an admiral for land units. I feel like this is a really good representation of American law enforcement. Coddys pretended he's a white man, and Achilles came at him with classical units. He's like a unit. I'm using less lethal. I'm gonna tase him. He tastes him, but Coddys, he's like this one of those drugged out motherfuckers the taser doesn't work on. So Achilles needed to call for backup, and now there's the sexmen or the AR guys. Second, he's nuts. Got him. People didn't play their games on time. No way. People disrespecting other people's time. There's no way. In MQ community and Civ community, I don't believe you. Teaming Triangle already against who? I don't even know who you team against. I really liked Horseshoe position. I don't know if they see him like as a truly leader of the game yet or not. And it's kind of difficult to team him. Like, what can Teben even do about that? Yeah, it looks more like Sim in Four Corners, and Meota here, he's just happy Purify there because it's a person he can send cargo ships to. Although he is tech in astronomy, so it's very interesting what he does here. Tech in astronomy, build in Hermitage, Q in Caravansary. What a madman! You like this Meota game? It is pretty strong. Ooh. Wait, why there's single promote? Just never went for steal. I guess those are defensive. He doesn't really care about that. But he did do commerce once. So once he gets ratio, let's actually see next turn. His sign's gonna go poof 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 up to probably like I'd say he probably can even get to 500 cents per turn, which is just ratio 1. He just has so many trading posts. His gold per turn is decent. It's not that great, but it's decent. For autocracy play, it's pretty good. I'm gonna assume he did get the Bob's ban as well. I could see, I guess he doesn't have coal, so ironclads are not very easy to utilize, but I could see where he could do either like submarine play or battleship play or even destroyers plus land ships. Yeah, he can go left. There are 3 coastal cities for like on the outer ocean for Teben. Plus Teben has the linen, so he could go take out the coastals and do some attacks through land as well. Maybe even with planes, honestly. Down Purify's throat. I'll let you know, Purify has no gag reflex, so 28 battleships will not take him down. Can we go watch Dart Sim instead? You're bored? I'm sorry, I didn't purchase licensing rights for streaming or casting the GOAT gameplay. Who picked what ideology? I missed. Was it Purify? Order 1. Ora. And I see he settled more cities, I think. He didn't do resettlement, did he? Smiley face stream waiting room. Confirmed. Wait. No, this is for Bob. So this is, it's just a late city, but this is not the resettlement city. It's just Explosive City. But that city, I don't think it generates you without leaning. I don't think it, and without ratio, I don't think it generates you as scientist this game. Sus. Honestly, sus. Let's quickly check Teben, I guess. Order 1 as well. So, is this what... Oh, he went freedom. Did he want freedom or did he... I don't think he wanted freedom. I don't know though. Maybe he did. The first he picked economic union. No, he didn't. He picked the happiness, right? No, wait. What did he pick the first one? Oh, he picked the avant-garde. And he goes civil society? Not going econ union, kinda sus, but I guess his gold gen is not that great. But it's still sus. Also, it's sus that he has these borders this close to Purify City. Food plus, I agree with food. I'm not sure. Avant-garde, I maybe avant-garde. But Econ Union is kinda huge, I don't know. Like, he's 3 out of 5 trade routes. I'm surprised he's not sending out more. I guess it wouldn't be too much gold. Wait, what happened? Why did he DC? Why is he offline? Did he die? Oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. He did die. Applause for Achilles, he did it! So, Achilles boys, how high are you on copium? Well, I guess it's unis before aqueducts. But Coddys is definitely a GOAT. I'm gonna be excited to watch every game he plays in. The bad unit timing. Guys, we're playing epic speed. It's actually very decent, 102. This is just wait a second. Where is this? Actually, 102 uni timing. This is
Turn 63 trad finisher. It's around a typical trad timing.
yes, this is what I wanted to. All right, well. To do industrial espionage, you need to get to industrialization first to get your ideology, though. Urbanization, okay, we're cooking with urbanization. Does he have any windmills up? I'm wondering. I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Because I believe he was building opera houses into zoos, into factories. But still, it's good. This is a good urbanization timing. And I like what he's doing, going for fertilizer. I like it a lot because his regional is plantation. Getting that extra pop, I love it, in fact. And his statue is not really contested, right? Because Meota is doing autocracy. Am I correct? Yeah. And his statue is not contested, going fertilizer first. Beautiful. I like the decision making by Horse there. So he did ratio 1. He's barely scrapping the 500 signs per turn, but still is good. Still is good. I could see how this can be very deadly in the next 10, 12 turns. I don't think either of his neighbors are prepared to defend anything that is coming their way. But at the same time, I don't know what's like how how Meota can handle like killing 2 players. He's heavily investing into this gold strategy. He doesn't have any production in his cities really. You think this is deadly for the next 50 turns? Very potent, but I'm curious to see what is his timing. Is he just doing battleships? I don't know. Because battleships do take care of Horseshoe as well in them. Or is he just starting with whatever? Like destroyers, land ships into battleships, maybe? He could also get a really good text from Romania from taking the cities. Like if he comes in with a bunch of ironclads and frigates and just takes I don't know, like fertilizer military signs, that's kind of good. Yes, I do agree, but you know, he needs to take care of Horseshoe and Purify and Teben. It's not that easy. So I'm kind of curious what he decides to do. Oh, so Romania did adopt the boar's religion as well, by the way. Did he get Bob's ban? I think so. I didn't see, but I think so. He wants to engineer Redford. This is good thinking. A scientist point, extra happiness, really a good amount of culture, base culture, considering he has Hermitage. Also makes your city slightly stronger, so it's easier to kill players with melee slams on your boats. He absolutely flooded everything with training paths, which is correct, of course. You could plan the engineering hard build red fort. You could. But he doesn't have disciples, and I think he's just gonna engineer it. I don't know. Only building a wonder in the game that increases city bombardment damage. What about the Great Wall? Yeah, exactly. Guys, I'm going to take a 3-minute break. But I think we're gonna stay on Meota's POV because I think this is going to be the most amount of activity happening from his side. So I'll be right back. I'll leave you with some elevator music. Actually, I kind of like this little bit of music on the background. Just don't have any sound. And it's backgroundy enough, you know, to where it doesn't really interfere with me yapping. So what are we seeing? Steam power next turn. I wonder if we're gonna see the Ironclad free kill into Purify. It kinda smells that way. Kinda smells that way. Actually, maybe not. He isn't really preparing for that. How many trade routes are sent to Purify, by the way? Did anyone catch? Music in the foreground and the yapping in the background? That is possible. It is available to tier 3 subs. I guess I can barely hear it myself. I'm gonna increase the music volume slightly. On every tile, he's not replacing the bisons. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell? Hold up, guys. I have I need to do some chores while I'm casting. Need to unload my dryer. Need to load in the dryer. Give me a second. There's not much going on anyways. We've been through the bloody conflict in this game. Now everything is on pause until Meota makes a decision. We're waiting for Meota to lift his finger and point it at his victim. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Dart Sim? What is Dart Sim? Is there a second game going on right now? Are you for real? No, there is not. Why are you baiting me? Okay, a genuine question. Could Meota try to do Diplo here? Because from what I see, there are lots of city-states that are on the coast, and those that are inland, he has quite an easy access to them. So if needed, he can liberate them and he can policy the coast. Hello, it's Meota. He doesn't do that? Was one good kill, Dom is right there. That is also true, but also with one good kill, you could get teamed. I don't know. Did it propose the world religion earlier? Well, there we go. We'll see. Brandenburg Gate from Romania. Interesting. What's Teben cooking? He's not really prepared for any sort of aggression, so... Honestly, his gold gen is kinda bad for the Golden Age. 100 GPT is kinda bad. Like, it's very difficult to gold upgrade anything, like, late game with this little of a bank. I see there is one merchant, but it's only one merchant. Piety 2, ratio 0, order 3. Sassy Bassy. Two prophets just chilling. I wonder if they're for oil, but I don't think you want to plan them on oil unless you need your oil immediately. But also, what does he spend his faith on anyways? There is no way for him to spend his faith. I agree, Sierra. Especially, it made no sense since he's already got the piety religion into him. Why did he need this piety? Exactly, just hard build them. Worst case scenario, just do piety 0 if you're like if you really I mean piety 0 is so bad. Yeah, I don't like this piety. I don't like this piety. Commerce 2 with the cheaper maintenance for buildings and roads, he would be sitting right now at like 220 GPT. I'm not even kidding. I think he should have tried to find the religion in one of his cities. Maybe like a coastal so it doesn't get raised. Just find the religion and do whatever, like for one city. Axlo is also a good idea. After all, he does have 5 coastals. Vanagers into Meota. I don't know if that would have worked well because he is at risk of losing his coastals if Meota was like to go frigates to defend and also to attack. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. But still, he's sitting on these prophets. I think he can easily go to like Yassi and find a religion there. I don't even know what's left, but I'm sure there is something that you can utilize it for. Like, indulgences feed temple happiness in one city can be sacrificed for that. Nobody has timing on Meota, but at the same time, like, it's not as easy to play the position that Meota has. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a Brax's rate. Holy, guys. Guys. Make sure to check out Abraxas stream, you know. This is a famous EU5 streamer. Sometimes, occasionally streams Civ. Thank you for the rate. What is Horse doing? He's just Freedomin. I think Horse is just belying his space-time and whatever he's trying to do. I also would probably want to see Order more, but honestly, Freedom is not a bad pick. The only problem is it's kind of difficult for him to get to Freedom 9 and Ratio 4 or Ratio 5, but he's Aesthetics 5, so maybe his culture is not that great, to be honest. But he does get the free statue, so there's that for him. Still buying houses, that is true. Plus, he can then buy like writers and artists with face, which is nice, since he did finish aesthetics. Maybe he can do Freedom 9 and Ratio 4, or Ratio 5 even. What's his pop at approximately? It's probably around 100 30-ish, right? 125, 130-ish. What are we thinking? Yeah, probably like 130. You need Freedom 9 to buy the parts. Rocket Arty? I don't think so. I mean, Freedom Rocket Arties, Freedom, even Freedom GDRs are kinda yikes. At least with Order, you get the production bonus to GDRs in Capital, right? You do, right? It's armored unit. But like, holy, Freedom GDRs aren't that strong. They get wrecked by helicopters, kinda. Not really, but kinda. You just buy them? Well, he doesn't really have gold for that. I mean, even though he is Freedom and he probably with the specialists production and gold, he will be making a lot more, but I don't think it's going to be like the amount that would make the difference with GDRs. Nukes, though, on the other hand, I could see nukes being huge here. Freedom Stealth, oh my god, Freedom Stealth so bad. It's like paper cuts. Yeah, that is true. The Econ Union, he still hasn't picked it, so maybe if he goes for Econ Union. Econ Union with Freedom 6, you can definitely make a buck. But it's probably just a space. The map is too big for him to actually finish with GDRs. Especially against coastals. Let's see what Purify is doing. Purify's position is so vulnerable, and this expand, I mean, sure, but holy. It's going to start working university like, what, turn 120? It's not generating the scientists until turn like 175, most probably. And I think if you settle the city this late, you settle it for a garden. He cannot even get a garden there, I think. But there is a garden if you settle one up. Map too big is a complete cope? Yeah. But at the same time, who should forcify? If anyone is just Meota, and Meota is just chilling. Doesn't need to. Like, we can even check on Achilles. Well, in 3 turns he will get Industrial. Maybe with Industrial Espionage he can get to somewhere, but This is a rough game. VV moment. You see, this is kind of lingo. I don't understand this VV lingo. It's too tough for me. Wait, was it 153 pop on fucking Czechia? Did I see that correctly? Meota is at Poro. Purify got red fort somewhere. Oh, VV tarts only spawn for a scientist, of course. No one wants to play past landships. There you go. VV moment. Oh, what about the Norwegian ski infantry? Don't you get the quadruple promos? Let me see. I haven't seen this unit for so long that I don't remember at all. Oh, so you can get 5 promos. No, hold up. You get 5 promos. You can get Marsh and you can get Volley, or you can go double cover, or you can go double ambush plus Marsh. How hilly is the map? Ah, yes, roads. Roads. I see those. Well, that's if you go for Marsh, but yes. I meant as you can do drill, cover, Wally, ambush. But yes. If you want to do, I don't like you do March, right? Because your autocracy, it makes sense. But what are you doing? Cover then, or city damage, or ambush? I don't know. Probably ambush, Marsh ambush. Yeah, I think Marsh ambush is the best combo. Woodsman clearly. Yeah, I don't think there is any woods left in the map or jungle. To consistently get marsh value, but marsh is more just of a it's already a value because you need to always finish off the unit. If you don't finish it off, you might as well not take your turn at all. Ideos for who? Well, we have autocracy on Meota, we have order on Purify and Teben, we have freedom for Horseshoe on his very wide empire, and we have Achilles, who is yet to get to industrial. So no ideology here. Next turn, though, make sure to inhale your copious amounts of hopium. You know, the heal the full HP. Have you made the same one for Romania and Japan? who is winning late in the game. It's kind of difficult to say. I would say Meota is in the driver's seat, but probably Horseshoe has the strongest position. And also, he was the one with like way higher pop than anyone else, I believe. Look at this beautiful breed, the Hydra plants. Oh, wowzy. I think Teben's and Purify's positions are really bad simply because of their proximity to Meota. I wouldn't say they're like far behind Horseshoe or Meota in Sim. It's just position-wise, it's very difficult to play their positions. That's about it. Meota, Jep taught me to call Meota. Now I call him Meota because he likes mayonnaise, like all Germans, probably. Looking at the map, if nobody helps Meota, he can't win. This is kind of how I feel as well, Abraxas. Like, seems like Horseshoe is so isolated, it's kind of difficult to stop him. How about a team in Triangle? I don't think this is happening for now. I think Meota is more so interested in killing another player. And then when Meota kills somebody, then people are more so less inclined to teaming with Meota against somebody. It was glorious sub. You should probably watch a WOD. But this was... I don't even know. I had so many mixed emotions watching the war. From the moment the Holy Warriors weren't picked to the moment I switched, and as I'm thinking, there are probably a horde of horsemen in Cody's POV, and I switched to his POV, and there is a horde of horsemen. For sure, Ashvin. For sure, 100%. I think if he had Holy Warriors and he defended the initial push, he would be able to push back simply with the advantage of units. Because even though his Terracotta was really good, he then screwed up the general trades, and because of that he couldn't push further because he no longer had the unit advantage. Had he have Holy Warriors, maybe he could have. Achilles did lose a general. That there was a famous question mark in chat that was beautiful. To be fair, Achilles was on double hammers with Holy Warriors, so let's be honest. It's like this grind always was going to lead to eventually Cody's dying. The question mark was when Cody's sniped the general. It was like 6 business days to snipe that, but for some reason Achilles absolutely didn't react. Honestly, Cody's won this because he doesn't have to play anymore while being ear. Facts. On Gigabucks? On Earbucks. I need a new currency, Earbucks. Actually, this is what I should work on. My channel point should be called Earbucks. You gotta recoup the investment? You mean for a Horseshoe? It's interesting. He's scared going straight laps. He's also on 0 happiness. I think what's his policy? 2 turns. I guess he does get to the happiness from markets and banks. But I'm really surprised he's not working that custom house. I understand this is 1 production, 9 gold, but still, it's a really good tile to work. He doesn't have that much gold generation to where he can dismiss it. Over 4 full tile on turn 1, 14. Also 4 out of 5 trade routes. Windmill's bad for GPT. Not when you get to specialist gold. Pays back for itself. Ashwin says, oh guys, my electric company said they would cut the power about 4.5 hours ago and that the outage would end 2 hours from now. They still haven't cut the power. Is it too risky to join a game? Just join it. If they cut the power, you just message on Steam through your phone and be like, hey guys, I'm sorry. And that's it. Clearly, Sierra wouldn't ban you. Did he not carry over production to 1? I know he doesn't need to 1 turn his statue, but clearly 1 turn in a statue, getting 6 extra pop a turn sooner is important. Best mate lobby is full. You've dodged a bullet there, trust me. Let's get back to Meota to see where is it going. Radio first, I'm curious if it's going to be an IA. I want to see if he has constabularies in his cities. Grand Temple. Okay, buddy. Meota. Mathing hard. Best mate is like, what the fuck, Bob? You know, I've seen that lobby. I've seen that lobby. There's going to be a war in Classical. You really want to play that? You really want to play that? You're gonna have Arvius. You're gonna try to steal a worker. Arvius is gonna bully you. Is that the type of game player you're excited about? I don't think so. Slam the worker. I know the favorite Arvius part. You know what he does? You take a worker, he surrounds you into submission, you give the worker back, he lets your scout live, then you go to your next city-state nearby to steal a worker from, because you're desperate, you're like, okay, whatever, he's gonna kill the city-states anyway, I might as well steal that. But he has units there too, and you cannot steal from that either. So you go to another one, and there is another player stealing from that. This is what happens. Is this kind of misery you guys want to experience? No. Sounds like it for you, trauma speaking. I've been in that situation. I've been a victim of our views. He gave me PTSD. I don't know why Meota didn't go B ships. Surely he would steal something from Purify. Maybe he doesn't think that Purify is a threat and he more so is inclined to go into Teben. He's actually going plastics first. Honestly, I kind of like it. But at the same time, I'm not sure if he is then getting to like be too stretched out in his actions. Like if he needs to deal with Teben and then with Purify, would he be able then to deal with Mr. 8 city or 9 cities, whatever, 160 pop Czechia there? I don't know. Oh my god, I see barbarian boats. Did he lose any trade routes? Not yet. His scientist Jen is ass? Of course, because he doesn't have linen. He did do the pork, but I would assume none of these cities really make any scientists because they have no gardens. He's not piety. Does he have a single garden city other than his capital, in fact? No! Oh my god. Mid to Ashwin, yeah. I would probably just spread religion to city-states with a prophet. That 6 face is so negligent. I would even take the hammer and the food from pasture over that face, honestly. Yeah, Grand Temple. I mean, if he has a production, I'm not a Grand Temple hater, but also this late is kinda irrelevant. GWB is a great war bomber. So he's doing wait, he didn't have a constabulary in his capital? Did he get spies stolen from? Oh my god. I'm wondering. I need to ask then players after. Did they steal anything from Meota? But he is trying to push his NIA. Maybe he's just trying to do Diplo, honestly. The GPT is nice. For autocracy, no exploit is kind of good to the GPT, but the production fucking sucks. Curious, you don't even play Civ anymore. Who are you gonna backseat with? What kind of advice are you even given? How to suck a cock? You got Baba on speed dial? You can end my career? Shit, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what kind of slander against Dardy? Don't you dare, guys. No slander against my goat. Teben is crazy. He's getting the Kremlin and Panama Canal. Host what? A swingers party, of course. Purchase the museum. Honestly, 800 GPT with no golden age. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Teben is seeing everything. He's seen those pre-builds. He's seen everything. Meota somehow trying to be sneaky, but there's no sneaky here. Hey Coddys, we were big fans of your defense. The horseman slams were beautiful. The only thing we're just molding about not picking Holy Warriors, but it's fine. I can see your perspective why you decided to go for a Temple of Happiness instead. I mean, Ash, he did recap once the city above, but that was actually kinda debate because you recap there is no wall, the Great Wall was there for Achilles, but you couldn't really. Like, that is a 12 strength city that's getting recapped back and gaining a Citadel back. So it's kinda pointless, almost, I would say. Six signs per year. I don't know. I feel like these plastics are kind of debate a little bit. I think he could have easily just killed Purify if he just went for oil. Maybe not even battleships. Honestly, just oil destroyers plus land ships and Norwegian's ski infantry. It is Coddys. I think Great Wall was kind of made it impossible to recap those cities. Oil destroyers. I mean land ships. Destroyers are kind of like just to secure. Silly Bob, you don't need oil for destroyers. No, you need oil to lube up Purify's ass. To penetrate is just fine. Give me a map where I attack you. Then suicide everything in. As I'm saying, Civ FFA is a mental battle, first and foremost. Logistics very difficult to utilize on melee ships, Ash. And plus it works quite bad on the city slams. Right now with the nerf to city slams. Me too, Sierra, me too. 100%. If you're already committed to ratio 4, I think you pick ratio 5. If he is going for lab. I like the play that he's committed to labs and he's just purchasing them. We'll see how they're going to respond. But once again, how many scientists can he generate, honestly? I wish he could show the great person panel. Actually, let me message him. It's just what I do. Well, the one in Trondheim is like 22. Yeah, leaning on indeed on Teben. The problem is not only leaning, the problem for Meota here, he has only one garden and that's in his capital. Unless Ash is looking for a Diplo. Actually picking Woodsman? By the way, tooltip error there. Double formation, so no marsh. I don't think it's wrong, no marsh. I kinda like double ambush. There's a tooltip error on the Halley naval promos. Imagine using Halleys. That's inferior unit. We scrap before that. How much oil does this guy get? I've played on 8 cities the other day. I got 2 nodes. Yeah, he can't improve that. Okay, I guess the 3 of them are in... Okay, 2 of them are in the water. 1 is kind of far out, but still. Like Knights of Infera. Well, I've been told about one interesting interaction with helicopters. So, for example, if you're inland and you have like a lake city and you're getting pushed, and if you attack with a helicopter through the lake, they're not considered a land unit. Therefore, any armored units don't get the bonus against land units against that at that particular moment. Like when they attack from a lake onto land. So you one-shot anything. If Achilles somehow wins this, could you imagine the cope? You don't count him out ever? Well, neither do we, but it's going to be hella difficult. Hit a game recently with 2 oil and 1 uranium nodes on 7 city lib. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Very cool interaction. Well, I wasn't aware of this, so. Oh! What? So he makes sure he wants to do a domination and not a diplo victory. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we're getting some action, boys. Open Borders Warrior. Do it. Imagine if he had sniped that Prophet. Yeah, but isn't it just easier to do battleships? I just don't see how that one single city with a stack of planes does anything. Sarah, stop asking rational questions, okay? Don't question the goat, please, Sarah. You're ruining the viewing experience because I have to explain to you why all of Meota's decisions ever are completely right. They are. In fact, which one of those? I forgot. No?
Dude, this is bullshit.
Not this one? Wait. Where's Meota?
And now he gets 1 million! He gets 1 million of them! Yay!
Not this one?
Game.
Like such a sneaky just rat
Ah,
move.
there
Like
we go.
that's just what a literal human rat would do. Like such a sneaky just rat move. Like that's just what a literal human rat would do.
There we go. There we go. Is that from that game, Zero? Oh my god, this is so funny. I like how he genuinely is pissed. Because Meota is not that often genuinely pissed. Oh my god, 666 hammers on this. Check it, guys. I'm really quickly checking players out of the war just to see their position, and I'm getting back into this war. So Horseshoe realized, okay, I just gotta lab it up here. He clicked the lab tech, and he's just... Why are we building walls? Oh, did he get the Noish? Noish is actually huge for him. Noish is so strong here. He doesn't have it yet, but I assume he wants to get it. Otherwise, I don't see a reason for him to be getting walls here. Scientists into turns in this city. Like, who has a really nice GP gen? It's Czechia here. He did go avant-garde first. He has a bunch of freshwater cities too. Wait. Quickly, his Freedom 6 already. So nice GPT, nice production. He's gonna go do ratio next, probably. Achilles, what did he pick? Autocracy. Okay, makes sense. But he is still not even in schools yet. He's building some military. I wonder if he's... What's that for? He has nice hammers, though. He's trying to steal. I'm gonna assume the Autocracy 1 is not happiness, but it is industrial espionage. We'll see if he can steal something significant. Biology here from Purify. Did he already get to labs and he's building them now? Or what's going on? It is. It's actually really decent timings from Purify. And he has a lot of gold. So I could see him going for battleships here and maybe trying to team Meota, which would honestly put Horseshoe even in a better spot. This city is getting University Churn 121. Still probably generated as a scientist before Meota. Also molds when warring himself. Well, good thing, Mason, I don't play Vivi. I'm spared from that experience. Bob doesn't know Kex Panda. I think I've played with Kex Panda in FFA, but yeah, I don't know. Like, some of these players, I've played with them, but such a long time ago, I don't remember at all. Well, you mean for Purify it makes sense to team Meota? No, I think he enjoys the stalemate between those two, and he maybe tries to do timing on Horseshoe, maybe like get Achilles to help him against Horseshoe. And that's if Purify can kill Meota here, which is not a given. Why did he declare on Dubai? Why didn't he just declare? Who was Dubai allied to? Was it allied to himself? Oh god. Was in Romania at the time? I don't know. I'm interested to hear what's Meota's sort of thinking was there. I'm not saying it's a bad play. I'm just confused in like the way he decided to do it. Oh my god! This is an incident right there. You see that incident embarked in the ocean? Who was that player who upgraded the anti-tank guns into Cordoins in the ocean? I kind of enjoy Meota's perspective slightly more. Was it Jibate attacking Dubai so that the Teben committed to land army and he's just gonna do a coastal attack, but with what? With frigates? There is 70 shrink cities. Those are difficult to... And he's autocracy too. He doesn't have range on his boats. I guess he doesn't have military science to get range either. And that policy is not coming soon. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, but passing Buddhism, how do you... Does he just eat the increased decay in the city-states? Oh my god, I can see Meota's brain cooking and counting the 7 tiles from the city. The ironclads just died. Guys, don't mind that. He definitely needed to greet laps, maybe. It is a tricky position. I'm not saying it isn't, but... Okay, he bulked his rider. I'm gonna assume for auto 3, so he could get actually the range on his units, but he needs military academies for that. But there are planes. How do you push? How do you push? Is he going to pick range, I wonder? No, he isn't. You gotta learn that? Yeah, I mean, push, there are a number of strategies you can do this. Is Bob playing this time around? Probably not, but maybe like random game here or there. Not looking to play seriously this tournament. I'm getting too old. Who is winning? It's not as clear, but probably right now Horseshoe is in the best position. Forever Yan. The fucking planet Earth, it keeps rotating and just, you know, flying there in the space, rotating around the sun like a motherfucker. I don't know. It's so difficult to push into this position without battleships, or real planes, or land ships and tanks. I guess he's gonna bulk for battleships, right? But his Norwegian ski war infantry on the forest tile is in outside range. He's trying to bait bomber shots on his ironclad with triplanes active. His ski infantry, yeah, that is not that great of a unit for pushing purposes. I mean, he does have battleships now, but he will have to purchase those because his frigates that he has out, they don't have range. Truthfully, though, that he gets aircraft carriers, so it helps as well. This is an infantry problem. If your opponent ignores them, they do nothing. This is kind of true. It's not really a slamming unit. It's more so soaking unit. But if there is nothing to soak, then what's the unit for? No oil. He doesn't have range in them. I don't think he needs them that badly, the range in this frigates, but I probably would want to sack those battleships. This is why I thought he would pick some range on some triplanes to be able to dogfight starting now, but maybe he can just wait for, yeah. This is why he gets a carrier. He's probably gonna buy 2. He is rich, and he makes lots of GPT, but still, it's kind of expensive setup. Like, I could see Purify being prepared for this. Like, if he is next. Yeah, you see here, electronics in 4. And you're kind of dependent on Purify, actually, because, well, you're sending him cargo ships. He does have labs up. It's not over. Guess who? Thank you so much for your birthday present. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, you know. It was a nice gesture. I've already thanked you. Is it CC Boars yet? I know, right, CapG? Not on stream. Thank you, Proescalampar. Proescalampar gifted me Expedition 33. Surely I will stream it. Actually, I don't think it's Unreal Engine, right? So I don't think I will be able to stream it and play it. Expedition 67. We are not Zoomers. It's Expedition 69. Yeah, I think Purify has such a high number of production to where I don't think Meota cannot kill both Romania and then Purify. That's what the fuck, the 6-7, it makes no sense. It's not even a funny meme. Just old. Oh. Adulthood is realizing that no memes are funny. Actually, some are. What the fuck is Meota doing? I don't know. If you mingle with gays, you become a gay yourself. Just so you know. Listen to this song. The fuck, I'm not Ankh. I'm Mr. notBob for you. Respect your elders. Okay, maybe with those carriers, Meota can cook, but I'm a little bit of a non-believer. Plainsive 5 is on behavior. Guys, you making Ash cringe. He's gonna leave. He said the soundbites are unacceptable. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. You mostly do it inland spray and pray. Okay, guys, you motherfuckers, you gotta take a chill pill. Relax, relax. We're finally having some fun. Listen, guys, the soundbites are not going anywhere, but I will increase the prices if it keeps going on. You really want to see inflation? I'll show you inflation of 2025. I'm gonna double the prices. Is that what you're looking forward to? Life is already expensive. I dare you. I double dare you. Can't wait for the tourney matches, what? Well, I'm getting the WOD automatically. I mean, it's being saved, so. In fact, if you were to subscribe to my channel, you would be able to rewind. So what's is Meota actually pushing in now with the fleet mass, with carriers? Interested to see. No resistance. It's a smart move. Removing the blimp. Okay, Robot, listen, you're not that old. In fact, you're probably one of the younger viewers here. You know that you just wasted points? I'm not even in the game. I would honestly start moving in, shooting down that Vanager there. Surely Bob will refund the points. I will not. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is where the capitalism made a mistake. This is Black Friday behavior from you, Rogoat. You feel like those channel points, they're like almost free? But you have earned them with blood and sweat. And this is how you are throwing them away? This is battleship on battleship action now. It's actually interesting. He went for refrigeration first to improve his oil in the water, and also probably, I'm gonna assume, get a bunch of submarines. That Vanager on the pontoon there is gonna get one shot. You can't hear me? That's a lie. Rogoat, did you steal a bunch of Vicodin from the pharmacy? Is he actually trying to push through Dubai, or is this just a distraction? This is crazy. He took the experience promo. I mean, the experience tenet. You don't even drink coffee? You see, this is not how you assure a person that you're not a drug addict. This is exactly what I would expect a drug addict to say. Oh, I don't even drink coffee. No, that's right. I just, you know, on my coffee break, I go to a toilet and I sniff out that line of cocaine right from the toilet rim, like an absolute dirty dog. Taking caffeine 7 times? In what? In pills? Ashwin says he knows he's an alcoholic because he knows the exact date he stopped drinking. Do you go to AA meetings, Ashwin? Tell me. Bob equals absolute dirty dog. I agree. This is exactly why I'm not Bob. Oh my god, upgrading infantry on that tile. Okay, Teben gotta be unfamiliar with the... Why is there a pontoon fucking bridge? I guess Meota fed the fucking Ironclad as well. Can we stop with this pontoon bridge unit placement? How many planes can a carrier hold? I think it's 4, and you can get 2 more with a promotion. Everyone here is a Civ addict, while we're just all mentally challenged. Ash says he doesn't go to AA meetings. That's what I would say. Maybe you don't want to stand on a tile that gives you approximately, what's that, 100% defense penalty? What are Purify Horseshoe doing? They're just filming the action. I think you just play recap on the city, but honestly, he can defend there, just not this way. Or try to defend. Because you just place like the fleet of battleships behind this peninsula on the left side behind Yassi. You can recapture it, you can stall there, I don't know. Is Meota ideologically opposed to finishing ratio? No, he's just allergic. Ideologically, it's kind of funny. I agree. Is Meota familiar with the subs change or not? I wonder. Okay, let's quickly check other players that are not in wars. So Purify is she's gonna pump out so many units right now. 1100 signs per turn is not that much. She's only order 3 ratio 0, but this number is still going to keep growing. Not that many tiles for command economy though. Not that many tiles for command economy. Horseshoe. Nice. I mean, this is such a beautiful game from Horseshoe. He's Freedom 6 ratio 2, right? He can purchase writers and artists with faith. He has a okay phase gen, not that great, but it's not bad. He can buy like 1 or 2 of each. He's gonna get to ratio 4, he's gonna get to Freedom 9, I'm sure. And the game slowed down significantly to where he can just space. For not digging up his artifacts. I don't see how many he has. But yeah, Hidden Sights, if you can get that writer from Hidden Sights, is pretty strong. Achilles is like, oh, I'm going radio for NIA so that I can steal all the text that I'm missing. His culture is way too low, though. I don't know, it's so difficult. 19 tags behind, it's whatever. The tag, that can come, even though it is difficult, but his culture is so low, and then this, well, obviously the science after this, the whole shebang. Great People Gen is kind of rough. Can we not occupy a pontoon bridge? Any hospitals built? Yeah, I don't think any is going to be built at all. The terrifying meritocracy of evolution. The surviving bias. The city will fall now. He needs to evacuate his planes. It can fall. In fact, it will fall. Before using 8 units. A bit of a misclick, was trying to shoot with a worker there. He's gonna lose a city, he needs to evacuate the planes. If he loses the stack, he's gonna crumble immediately. I think this is just comes down to like this kind of position experience. Teben is a decent player, but like it's not the way you defend this position. But it's okay, this is why we have those tournaments. Yeah, bombarding the carrier, taking 80 damage. Yikes. He didn't just buy it, did he? Okay, he didn't. Can we save the planes, please? Oh my god. Kill host win game. Yeah. It's he doesn't. It's crumbling. There is nothing to recapture it either. Oof, big oofy. He realizes that he purchases artillery, but at this point it doesn't matter. It needed to happen the same turn, not the next turn. Ashwin is Malden. Does he not have Patriotic Warfare? Yeah, I don't think. I think at this point you switch off your farms. You switch farm for a 5 production mine. This point you switch off internet. Okay, Ash, chill. Let's not be so fatalists about the position. He just needs to Diplo and ask for players to team Meota, ask Purify. Purify, you're gonna be next. You gotta attack him, backstab him. I know what's going to happen. He's gonna move in artillery, he's gonna shoot, he will try to recapture. I don't know if it's even going to be enough, but even if he recaptures, what's Meota's gonna do? He's gonna bombard those 2 artilleries, he's gonna just kill them for free and still capture the city back. And it's gonna be like, oh, thank you for making the city lower pop. He lost all of them. No, Ashwin, he didn't move a single out, he just sacrificed 2 of them, I think. Instead of moving out, he decided to shoot the carrier. What do you mean Ashwin get you out? What do you mean? Just don't look at the screen. Turn around, do 180. Achilles is top food. It's a pig butchering. You gotta let Achilles grow to take his cities. How the fuck the keyboard bullying is real? Just turn off the monitor. This is exactly the meme I was referencing. I'm glad Ashwin we're on the same page. This beautiful blimp, this beautiful airship. That's actually not an airship. It's just an embarked scout. It's so funny. How this bug is still in? I guess it's not like really bug, but it's a bug. The only good way to use pontoons in this edition is only build the invisible ones and use them to snipe Meota's boats. I think it was okay to have a pontoon there. You just don't keep a unit on it. You let him come into your capital, put a unit there, and then you just shoot it down. Let the city fall. Let it fall. Like, it's very difficult to actually keep the city from falling there. But you can quite easily play the recapture game forever. This is why my idea was to find a religion in Yassi, so that the city couldn't be raised at 1 pop, and just keep it as your natural defense line. Master of defense in death, that is me. I'm known for brief warfare. I die, but the way I die, I might as well lived. You know what I mean? Who even said that, Ashwin? This is one of the generals. Was it what's his fucking ass's name? Was it Sun Tzu? Actually might have been. You used to pride yourself in your defenses and then you realized you're always defending because your sim is so bad, so you just get killed? I don't know. He just deleted those profits. I think, Ash, you're a good player. I think it's just sometimes, I don't even know. I didn't watch too many of your games, but sometimes it feels like, you're fighting, like you are not thinking a couple steps ahead in terms of your warfare. Like you take the best position for the turn, but not for where it's going to be the next turn. That's what I'm saying. So I think you're gonna be great once you work on that. So you guys coming in my chat calling me irrelevant and trash is okay, but me being giving constructive criticism to Ash is now like something out of the, you know. Your clicks are fast. They just don't have like any deeper strategy beyond the like immediate position. Which is okay. Like once I think you just, you know, work on that and you're gonna be like top tier. Unstoppable force. Champion of the VV. Undefeated duelist. The greatest of all time. The strongest Indian in NQ. All of this. That is true, Push. That is true. Judo? Oh, I see. You know your judo well. That's as democracy manifest. The heavyweight? I think Ashwin is probably more like featherweight, not heavyweight. Ash has a voice of a thin guy, a thin feet guy. Plus, I know he is, you know, dabbling in those dating apps. Fat guys don't date. Holy 194 pop. I mean, they don't date on dating apps. They do date. They not just not on dating apps. How does the voice of a thin guy differ from of a fat guy? Well, Gao, when you speak in voice chat, this is how the fat guy sounds. Just kidding. You know, Gao, I love you. We're both Church Street boys, you know. I'm fat as fuck. Hey, Kebji. Maybe I'm fat, but not as fat as your mom. I don't think I have that much experience in late game anymore. I think I've lost those skills. I can talk a lot, but I'm actually kinda, I think I need more practice. Skinny Slav, like all Eastern Europeans. Skinny and starved. They see a piece of bread and oh my god, food! Let me have a bite, please. The predictions, you were just late. The predictions are still there. But you cannot bet anymore. The bets are locked. They're asking for steals? What's happening? Can Meota convert kill into advantage? This is a real question, because as of right now, even though this is actually a very efficient kill. It didn't look like that initially, but if you look at this, Meota, he needs happiness policy. Does he have a rider? He doesn't have a rider. And then he did a thing where he declared the war in the city-states, so all the city-states eventually going to hate him. He was so close to his golden age too. He still makes a lot of money, but the problem is, the small problem is, by the way, right now they're voting for the host, I think, is that there is embargo CS. Okay, he has enough votes as of right now. I'm surprised he has enough votes. But his trade routes for gold are going to Purify. So if he was to get into a war with Purify, he wouldn't be able to buy any units anymore, kinda. He would still be making a decent amount of GPT. Probably he's gonna be at like maybe 500 GPT, but his hammers are really low. And if we look at Purify right now, Purify is fairly well prepared. He has a ton of boats, he has decent signs, he has the attack, he's building more boats. I'm not saying he wouldn't die if Meota were to attack, but then it would be kinda slow. EUI so much garbage, I know, right? Not using options menu, I guess that too. But still, EUI is garbage. Meota has to skip Purify? Most probably, but I don't think Purify would be willing to team Horseshoe together with Meota. Because for him, okay, if Horseshoe fucking dies, I die next. Why would I help kill Horseshoe? I'm just gonna do my victory condition. But Purify's victory condition comes after Horseshoe's victory condition. Who just got to CN power and went above 200 pop? Oh my fucking god. Well, real talk is that currently there are more EUI users than non-EUI users. Most of the new players, when they come, they play with EUI. Back in the days, the only EUI user that was there was Filthy. That's all. Nobody played with EUI. But now, everyone plays with EUI, and the only people who don't play with EUI are the people who played in Vanilla, and there are very few of those left. EU in AUI? I don't know. Those Europors. I'm an A. That's all I can say. Let's fucking go! Am I right? We need Leonard Skinner right now. Yeah, Teben is here, unfortunately for him, on his last breath. It's interesting. So Meota is going for rocketry. And I'm wondering why. What do you mean used to, Admiral? What do you mean used to? He still plays in chat view. GDRs? He's not getting to GDRs. He's gonna get 2 more scientists. And one of them is like in 15 turns. You mean Purify with GDR? You mean Purify going for GDRs? I don't think Purify would go for GDRs. Like, realistically, right now the game looks this way. There is Horseshoe, who clearly has the fastest win condition here. There is Meota, who is autocracy with a shit ton of gold and gold per turn, who is killing his neighbor and who is scary to deal with. There is Achilles, who is irrelevant still, but if the game goes long enough, he will have a shot at it. So what do you do in this position if you're a Purify? Timing to kill Horseshoe? I don't even know. Like, how do you reach Horseshoe? If you go through land, it just stalls. Horseshoe has so fucking much production. And he's also at late game units. Like, even if you take the first city, there's just going to be a recapture war. If they team together with Purify, that maybe can happen, but Purify has no land army. Meota doesn't have much of land army either. And he's not going to have the happiness, by the way, following up on this kill. Just saying. Purify nukes his parts? Yes, this is the thing. Purify can have a good nuke timing. He has a Petra cap, fairly big Petra cap on order as well, so lots of hammers with those mines. But do we know how much uranium he has? Who is digging Achilles' land? Oh, Horseshoe? Did he agree to let him steal attack if he was to dig his land? This is hilarious if that was the agreement. Ha! That's funny. I guess well played Achilles. Because if he makes Horseshoe's position stronger, everyone's going to ignore Achilles and they're gonna team Horseshoe, and maybe, you know, he gets... Because for Achilles cannot win the game himself. He needs actions to happen to lead him to a position where he is in content to have something. It's not exploiting his development grants. That's right. You could see Nut is British. Which tax? A machete? No, you removed the spy. Sexstone. Corver said there is no tech trading in Civ 5. Yeah, there is just no research agreements and shit, you know. Canadian, but sure. Nut is on the Canadian team. Hell yeah. I like he captured the city and his policy is even further. It was 3 turns away. I guess it's still 3 turns away. But it was 3 turns away last turn, I think. Oh, he's gonna bombard those pontoon bridge units. Oh. Any way he can get to his natural golden age? Do you think it will happen? God save the current monarch. Oh my god. This pontoon bridges. Couldn't he just get the... whatever. Doesn't matter. Horseshoe going for shelters? I think Horseshoe is going for Sydney, maybe? Because this is what I would do. If I'm Freedom, I really need to get to ratio 4, ratio 5, and Freedom 9, I want to get Sydney for a policy. Nut, I don't think he picked any yet. Maybe he picked one, but there is still more. I know for a fact he has a gold purchase in one. He has Total War. And he has experience from level 2. So what I don't know what's the second one from Autocracy from I mean third one from level 1 Tenet he picked, but I would assume it's Happiness. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. He can do Ironclad Slam into Privateer Slam. It's enough. I guess he can do it this way as well. Guys, a small break. 3-4 minutes break. As I'm here, I'm just eating my pasta. If you don't mind. You know, gotta have that lunch at 4:45 p.m. But it shouldn't take too long. He captured the city and gained 21 happiness. Is it Notre, Chichen, and something else? It's first qualifier game, yes. Yes, Jurist. I think he didn't see that the railroad was their pillage and he thought he could capture. That's why he clicked that way. Purify Atomic, by the way. I think this is time where we'll listen to Meota yap. I think he's gonna start deploying hard. It's gonna be like, Purify. You see this horseshoe
Yeah,
guy?
goddamn dissidents.
How they're
Yep.
getting the houses dissidents. So funny.
I think you should go fight him. Make sure that you're not getting dissidents anymore. That's just me.
Meota washed, turn 135 land ships, I know, right? Years go by, Purify still is complaining about dissidents. That is true, CPM. That is the hallmark of Civ streams. Yeah, I agree, Dolls. Especially it's annoying, like, these players, they usually don't expect it, and they realize only post-factum after they've already picked the policy and they don't have a happiness policy, and now they're unhappy, they're so mad and smudging. So funny. And there were 4 left. I mean, Nut, at this point, probably it's already around like 2000. But he did really need out of 3, so I don't know like what kind of decision you make here. Hey Hamagal, there's no EU5. No unfinished games on stream. She's fine, she's not home. I know, right, Sierra? I was also looking and like, building labs, turn 125 is honestly, considering he got unis when everyone was like already at ideologists, is not that bad. No, I did play for about like 100 something hours some ago, but it's not as fun anymore. It's really unfinished. All this space for GGR's Holy Warriors.
Going internet, guys. Like he actually went for shelters. What?
Meota talk. It's here.
Horseshoe, what are you doing, Horseshoe? I mean, I think you should kill him, Purify. I don't know why you're just sitting there, letting him do whatever he wants.
Well, I don't know. I might have had to build some enormous fleet for some commerce neighbor next door.
I did suggest you a non-aggression pact. Like, what did you think that meant? Did you think I wanted you to just sit on your ass? I guess you did think that. That's my bad.
Yep.
I didn't want to spell it out too much.
I mean, if Purify attacks Czechia, then it's just this game is over. No, like, why you even tell this?
It's funny because Purify usually is immune to bullshit, and it shows.
He's pretty far ahead in tech right now. Full ratio, full freedom.
Eventually, you will bet stealth, and then Purify just gonna die if he will help you, probably.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
The fuck, 2k signs per turn?
Fast enough to space? I don't know Purify's game, right?
The fuck?
I don't want to tell you what to do, Purify.
Don't worry, I don't know what I want to do either, so.
Flight the Whale is gonna be incredibly rich. That's all I gotta say. It's I'm casting a tournament, Hamangal. I'm not playing myself, so I'm watching other players stream their POVs. I mean, Sierra, let's be honest. Lots of stars have aligned for this to be this good. I mean, 500 GPT is a given with Freedom 6, so. Your highest sense per turn wasn't Freedom 2? Mine as well, but it was fake signs. I was the Golden Horde signs on Captured Liberty Empire. I was only 2500 on 2. How is Achilles getting on? He's building his labs. He's not as as irrelevant, but considering his uni's timing after Ear War, but yeah, you're looking at Horseshoe's position. It takes Horseshoe 3 turns to research Rocketry. So funny. It takes 5 turns to research. This looks like sub 150 signs victory. Honestly, I don't think he's killable. Yeah, I don't know his scientist gen either, but I'm sure it's somewhere there. And I believe he is still in Oxford. I haven't checked, but he didn't need to use Oxford earlier. No scientists here in this city. 16 turns here, so no scientists here. I asked Meota and he said, oh, just type in general chat. Coddys, because he's the only one kinda, well, not the only one who didn't war, but because everyone else kinda warred or was preparing for war, and he has a very isolated position, lots of space. Good sim, good decision making. That's about it. The only freedom player as well, so he was never contested for Statue of Liberty, he just went fertilizer. Casually. There's still Oxford there. Oh my god. Not even working that old faithful. Yeah. They're not teaming him because, well, the autocracy player on Norway decided to go and kill Romania, and kind of like it's difficult to team this Czechia player in the position. What's the demos? The demos are good. Let's see when he checks the demographics. I'm pretty sure he was top hammer. It's not that much far ahead, but honestly. Wait, Kuthizi is still there, so he's gonna get another artist? Does he even need it? He's already in Perma GA. He could just plant it for more tourism. Does he have a culture to get Freedom 9 in time? This is the question. This is a good question. He might be able to purchase another rider. I don't know. Maybe he can dig. aside, this is why I was saying like ratio 4. I wasn't sure if he has enough culture to get the ratio 5 and freedom 9, but we'll see. His culture gen is pretty good, so he gets a policy in 6. Probably, yeah, freedom 9 is probably like 20 turns. But maybe he can get the rider or like a dig a secret site. How did the defense look from my end? Not that good, Teben. You should play more sort of the position on the very first city. You should have let it fall, but you needed units to recapture it immediately. You did play good, but that defense was a bit tricky. It's kind of like it comes with experience, so it's I don't want to like criticize you too much because it was difficult against autocracy players with this many units and he had the aircraft advantage, but you definitely should not have lost this many units trying to hold onto that city. It's okay in this position to lose a city if you can recapture it back. And also, don't keep the units on pontoon bridges. They get the defensive penalties. Because you could have kept naval units behind the peninsula, behind the city, just to, like, you needed maybe a couple battleships just to use them for recapture. Maybe have, like, one artillery. But to be honest, keeping artillery there for recapture is dangerous because they can be just shot down. So battleships for recapture behind the peninsula, and just try to have like a bunch of cab units and try not to lose units, because for him it's actually difficult to push into your core land without progressing beyond that city. So initially what I thought, like the way I would do it, I would find a religion in that city so that it can never be raised, just in case, so that you can just recapture it to like one pop. Yeah. But not only in pontoon bridges, you were trying just to keep that city afloat, but you should just give up on it. It's indefensible. Yeah, no problem. But I mean, it's experience. So you see the position, how you fought it, and I'm sure the next time you'll do better than this. In any case, that was a decent sim, like you did well. Just a bit unlucky. You were the first one to be Meota's victim. Honestly, it's difficult to defend an autocracy player with 900 GPT who is coastal, and you are inland, but you have a bunch of coastals. It's not easy. Like, you probably, in the end, you probably still die, but just much slower. It's a difficult position to defend. Oh, so he is digging sites. He's digging sites in Achilles territory. So maybe if he can get the rider from digging sites, and that's gonna be huge if he can get that. Yeah, there are more farms don't work. At this point, he can even starve his cities. Dig inside Achilles? Huh? Well, I mean, you know, we don't judge judgment-free territory. What's happened so far and who is ahead? So, Tom, everything started with a classical pre-build by Achilles, who was 6 city liberty. He did 4 cities into pyramids, into 2 more cities, into pre-builds, into going into his piety neighbor, wide neighbor piety wars, who defended for a really long time. So it was lasting from turn 45 to turn 95, I believe, the war. It was a very fun war to watch. Honestly, it's worth rewatching the WOD just for this war. And then it was like turn 100 university. So Achilles is just trying to recover. It's going to be very difficult. He is very far behind on tech. And unless something happens to Horseshoe, he just doesn't win. But we'll see. Then we had Meota kill Romania, who was kind of like coastal / inland. He killed him with a mix of battleships, just regular planes, just the Great War bombers and triplanes. He had a bunch of aircraft carriers. Just grinded him a little, and then he killed eventually. But Meota has like a solid sim with the commerce here. Lots of GPT, honestly, for autocracy. This is a really healthy amount of GPT for trade routes being banned. But for that, his production is not that good. We'll see what he does with that. Then we have Purify sitting. He was doing his trad. Do I upload the VOD on YouTube? I'll have to make a YouTube channel to upload it. If anything, I'll give you a link to my VODs if you want to get them to your channel, Alex. I'll work on that, I promise. Then there is a Purify who is doing order. I think he was on 4-city tradition. Then he did settle a couple of cities. I think 2 more cities. He got Petra. Just, Purify sim, the usual. Not a bad position, but a bit weaker than Horseshoe's position, and he was forced into building a decent amount of fleet just to make sure Meota doesn't attack into him. And Horseshoe is just super isolated position with Czechia, Liberty. I think it's 9 cities or 8. I keep forgetting. I think it's 9 cities. He's like way above 200 pop at this point. I think like around 215. Just sim into space. I know, Tom, right? Purify hasn't crashed a single time. A miracle. Time to start one. That's 10 cities. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, he's the only one on Freedom. So he just went Fertilizer first, then into Statue. He was actually Meota was the first one to labs, but it was kind of like interesting play by Meota. Romania had the Lenin, means Meota has the Lenin now, but still he's
That's a cute thing in Oslo.
His scientists are not coming anytime soon. And this scientist with 2k science per turn, there's going to be huge balls.
Hope that's not for me.
What's for you?
Oh, there is one now,
Yeah,
one coming in 5 turns.
Cities, it's alright.
Yeah.
I think he's just gonna be in space by the time anyone decides to do something.
I don't think you have happiness to kill me anyway, honestly. I'm trading with you a lot. And I don't know what's the reason to kill me.
Exactly. You dissected what's happening in the game very well. Like, nobody wants to team Horseshoe because Meota is a menace.
Not sure.
I mean, Achilles killed him indirectly by being irrelevant.
If you need anything from me, you can ask, but just let me sim.
But it's mostly just... No, it was just Meota. I think this is sub 150... like, he just needs to get to Freedom 9, if he can. He can even hard build those parts, to be honest.
I'll consider it.
Nukes, well, a nuke. Somehow he is only on 2 uranium on 10 cities. There is a uranium in Liberets between the city-state, but I think it's kind of difficult to keep that unpillaged late game, so he's not even bothering improving that. There's more in Monaco. He could pay Monaco to improve that and start building nukes in another city, but he's got 2 nodes, but each of them is apparently 1, because currently I see him at 0 uranium building 1 nuke.
Jokes, I'm the only one Octocracy player which could don't have any win condition here. Like the other players can win like space or tourism, and I obviously can't. Like, what's the point?
Oh, he's building 2? I didn't notice. Then I guess my bad.
That's true.
Where's the second one?
The question is, like, can you do anything that actually helps me kill these guys, though, right?
Of course I can at some point. Like, what do you think I'm doing here? Like, my only win condition here theoretically is to play duel against you at the end, because like if you're gonna die to somebody, like Purify will go space or the other boy that will do like tourism victory, and I can't stop this. So like
tourism.
only one
Why
way
they
for me
keep
to
talking
win
about
this game is,
tourism?
like,
He's making
kill them all
77
and play duel
tourism,
against
77
you.
tourism
But
per
I'm
turn.
like right now I'm like trying
Horseshoe
to
is
catch
like,
up.
what
And,
tourism?
like,
I'm in space.
Slowly be there.
By the way,
Warriors
Achilles
in
is
cap,
lying
and they
because he
spend,
can
like, billion
flip
faith.
to
Like I have
freedom.
4k faith right now saved, which
Nobody's
I can
doing
spend
tourism,
on,
it's
like,
just the passive
useless,
tourism from houses.
like infantries to just hold you, or I can save it for something better, like for late.
Meota was at 18 votes, I believe, but I don't think ideology is passed, and also Meota doesn't have all city-states, and I think he word that. Actually, I don't know, was that declaration on Dubai, has he ever stolen a worker? I think so, he was stolen from Ormus, I believe. Unless he made it appear like, oh, I declared on city-states twice, but he still is gonna just get the Patro 3. Can he? I don't think he has writers for that. No, there's no way. No shot for real, for real. He's just killing city-states. Is he killing city-states that are not his allies to decrease the amount of votes needed? I don't know. Is he trying to get to Horseshoe? It's just slow. By the time, like, even if he gets, even if he starts attacking Horseshoe, taking the cities, there's still. Like, okay, he captures it now. Let's say 2 more turns to capture Monaco. It's turn 142. You're gonna see a nuke in 6 turns, so the first wave is gonna get wiped. You capture a city, let's say in 10 turns. Horseshoe is in space then. Unless Purify starts helping as well. Maybe together they can team. Purify needs to build a nuke, but the nuke is forever away. Purify will help? Well, let's see. So far, Purify isn't ready. Like, there isn't really any land army. There are lots of aircrafts, though. That is true.
I don't understand what's the logic of this attack. Like, what for? Like, am I close to win or what?
No. You're not.
Answer something like, I don't know, it's just stupid. Like, I was here for, like, this 5 hours, like, trying to come back, like, from irrelevance for, like, which reason? Like, that you gonna kill me and then, like, obviously gonna lose? Because, like, both players gonna be at nukes, like, what you gonna do? You're not gonna be in time to stop them both.
They're both already at nukes.
Yes, and, like, what's the point?
Well, I can't very well attack somebody with nukes right now, can I?
Yes, but, like, what
I don't understand.
will
Is
do
Meota
here,
just
like,
debating,
obviously I'm
or
not gonna attack you because, like, you are the last player with last win condition.
or he's like,
here.
okay, I can get
Like,
the
I
free,
obviously
like,
will
can
help
get rid
you
of
to
a
stop,
player
like,
and the free empire
players
in like
with,
3 turns.
relevant win condition. And like, if you're gonna kill me, then you're just gonna play against 2 players. and you will need to kill them both before they will have their win condition already.
I mean,
And
honestly,
I don't
really
know,
strong
it's
arguments from
just
Achilles.
impossible.
I don't know if
It's impossible to kill like 2 players with nukes.
is Civ 5 the
Which,
best
like one
Civ?
will go to space, second will do tourism,
Yes.
or
Well, Civ
still
3
can
is
go
really
space
good
as
too.
well. Like that's just impossible to stop both.
Civ 5 is better than 6 and 7,
Maybe
but
they
Civ
will fight
3
each other at some
is
point.
really
I mean,
strong
they will
contender
not.
for
What's
top
the
1.
logic to help autocracy player? Like it's no chance they will
No,
fight.
if one of them thinks the other one's about to win.
I
for
mean,
example.
like if they're not stupid, they're not gonna do this.
No.
Because
Single
then
player
it's just easy
experience
win for
Civ
you,
3
and,
is
like,
much better.
I think
But
they both
multiplayer,
look
I wouldn't
stupid
know
and
because
just
I
not
didn't
gonna
play
do this.
multiplayer Civ 3.
No, I don't really understand what you're doing.
There's an awful lot of
That is
speculating
true,
going on.
Abraxas. I see this logic.
This.
I also like Achilles' arguments are really strong, but I
And
can
that's it.
see
Like,
how
there is
it costs
no
Meota
logic,
almost
no more
nothing,
logic for this.
grabbing just 2 extra
Because like if you need
pre-empires.
like strategics, I can give you oil, like, and so on.
I don't need strategics.
Yeah, and like, what's the point? There is literally no point to this.
Or 4 and 6. I mean, 4 was alright, and I enjoyed some aspects of 4. Like, I really enjoyed that you had multiple leaders per civ, like with different bonuses. But at the same time, 4 was kinda...
Like, for like plays, I don't know. That's what my Twitch chat is actually saying.
I don't
right
know,
now,
it
that
didn't
you
have the same
trying
magic
to
as
play
3
for
did, and
first
it wasn't
place, I don't know.
as, like,
Come on,
good to
obviously.
play
I mean,
as
there
5
is no
was.
other logic rather than this.
Yeah, Achilles is out. No, I know a couple of people who play 4 mostly. Still to this day. For its time, well, I don't even know how Civ 1 looks like. I've seen screenshots from Civ 2, but I've never seen even how Civ 1 looks like. Was it like text-based? But 3 was just revolutionary, in my opinion. Meota can find the space boys before stealth, he needs a lot of them, and then convince Purify to help. Yeah, but they don't have this time. If Horseshoe can get Culture for Freedom 9, he will just be in space in like 10, if not less. Achilles seems fucked, of course, but like, what was he going to do? Try to defend this? There is no point. If you try to defend, you're never gonna win anyway. So, was pictures on the screen? That's kind of what I thought. He just went the wrong way. Yeah. Maybe if he started teaming Horseshoe with Purify just to delay space and to apply some pressure.
Literally,
Crab's game to lose? Well, Kushi, it's been like this for probably about 100 turns. Meota throwing? Well, isn't it just the regular Meota experience? You just started watching? Yeah, it's kind of worth it rewatching the WoD. There was a really fun classical into crossbow war between Achilles and Coddys.
Yeah, I mean, this might be bad. I don't know.
So one ran on SNES.
You just think, like, if you want something from me, okay, like, I'm not that far behind already, like, I have laps up.
But I could,
like,
honestly, Morana, I have this idea of creating sort of like Civ-based, maybe a tabletop or text-based, or
like
kind of like
D&D
type of
you need
game.
somebody to help you, because like it's literally impossible to stop the players from win condition.
It's a fake tabletop.
Like second hammer, so
I know,
like,
but they're based on Civ.
text, but I
mean, like
build something.
Quite a different type of, but whatever, guys. They're so lame.
Look, if this turns out to be horrible, you can tell me you told me so, because you did tell me.
Care, like who cares if you were wrong? Like,
Seven
I just
Wonders, is
wasting
it
my
tabletop?
time right
I've seen a
now
couple of
on
tabletops.
nothing.
Honestly, I wasn't really into tabletops because there is nobody to play
Isn't that what
tabletops in
Civ is,
Ukraine
though?
with
Just kind
other
of a
than your
jam
family
sometimes.
most of the time. At least in my childhood / youth. Now it's a lot more accepted. You have like this tabletop clubs and Zoomers. They kind of like that stuff, but don't let your game dev dreams be dreams. I think it's less a dev dream and more so writing dream, kinda. It's more about telling the story. That's not the market. Did you know, I don't know if you were there, the previous modder for Lakmod, Fruit Strike, he used to work for Riot Games. Then he was doing before the Lack mod, I forgot the name, what we used for the mod for Civ. And but then he went on and he's doing the tabletop games. It was just called NQ mod, okay. So many terrible TTRPGs that are published every year, but you're hopeful. Can we go to Meota? There is nothing really to watch from Meota's side. If anything, I'm interested in Horseshoe and how his space is looking. I know it doesn't matter, but Achilles could have removed the roads here, and it would be kind of painful to set up for Aachen. Since Meota cannot one-turn roads. I guess he can one-turn railroads. What I'm talking about, I'm stupid. Scrap that idea, guys. What's stealth? This stealth is like 8 turns away. But those are land promos. Seven Wonders tabletop game has an art style that is very similar to Civ 5. What is this that currently the game in development that is based on tabletop, the sort of like Civ-like 4X grand strategy? It's called, what it's called? It was announced like 3 years ago, but since then nobody's seen the pictures or like videos. They didn't showcase anything. Not Risk. No. Fuck. Let me check. Was it Birth of Cultures? No, not Birth of Cultures. Something else, but also Birth of Cultures. It's been... Fuck. Let me guess, their Kickstarter got funded and the project went dark? I don't know, I think it was announced on like Future Game Show, whatever that is. Like 2 or 3 years ago. And they just showed like a trailer and that's it. Not the humankind. I forgot. Catan is fun, but Catan is a completely different. Is there Settlers of Catan? Is it different to regular Catan? Soon air repair, honestly. I would wait a turn before capturing those cities just to get the policy and move on. You do need but actually, if he picks Clausewitz, how he gets the happiness to maintain this? Doesn't he know that he picked the courthouses and police stations? Who is winning? I would say Horseshoe at the moment. Coddys, that is true. Coddys is. Oh, Karan is the Settlers of Karan itself? Okay. We should play Catan. There is a integrated version in Discord. I know, right, Dels? This is the worst feeling. Puppeting doesn't increase? Oh, really? Okay, my bad. I guess it only increases the science cost, right? Someone called. People were asking who was winning, and the correct answer was that Coddys was. No, but it does. What do you mean, Tom? It does. Achilles boys, high on copium. But it recently in my game. No, it doesn't. Maybe just from city states. No. You're right. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm just confused. Just my old brain. I was annexing that city. It wasn't puppeted. Coddys is everyone's MVP. If anyone want to say otherwise, you are wrong. Achilles Stokes were delisted 50 turns ago. 50 turns ago. Wait, when did I start the predictions? Turn 65. Okay, I guess 50 turns ago that is correct. Let's just check on Horseshoe. Icon, this scientist in one turn, this is just gonna be ridiculous. And you're mine, Rogoat. Semi, or is it senior? No, semi, right? Second. What's SMVP? I'm not familiar with terminology in North American sports, you know what I mean? Oh my god. He still has Oxford. He does need shelters if Purify is going to nuke his plane stacks. What is football? They hit the small ball with a racket over the net. Is Baba going to play next games? Yes. Yeah, why didn't we see Usir in the first game? I thought you're in your prime form. Baba ain't playing? That is a lie. I'm telling you, he is playing. You just gotta tune in every broadcast at twitch.tv/notBob live, and then one time you might catch Baba Yetu playing the tournament. Yeah, you're welcome, Coddys. You did fight well. I think that was so funny, actually, when Achilles moved in his crossbows the first time, and immediately two died. I saw lots of horsemen from Achilles POV. I'm like, okay, if I go to Cody's stream and I see like 15 horsemen behind his capital, this is gonna be it. I go to the stream and I see 15 horsemen behind capital. That was pretty cinema. It was so fun. Like from the way the preparation for this war from Achilles' side, how Coddys wasn't like even expecting it to be there because well he was so preoccupied with his white piety, and then how everything was unraveling. It was so fun. Bro, when is Horseshoe winning? Anytime. The moment he picks Freedom 9, did he get any dig side? No, but I think, can he purchase a 1k Face Rider? Yeah, but what else for him to research? He's researching everything. Those are like one turn techs, JB. He just didn't have the bottom ones. Imagine if he had to go OCC. Imagine if he had to go OCC and wins. Haters gonna mold. All the haters, they're gonna be just... And Rising Discord will... Rising Stars Discord will cease to exist if OCC wins tournament. Immediately. What do you mean, Kapjiva? He is going to play. Freedom about to win. What can I say? Freedom too strong. Overbuffed. Nerf Econ Union when? Did he even pick Econ Union, by the way? Houses are OP, they are. But so is Czechia. This is why before I said the Czechia is probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest civ in the draft right now. Alongside with Sonkai, probably. Solid 2cc, no CC garbage. With Maya. They're all molding already. It has happened. That is true. Wait, house funding is passed? Seriously? They did pass? Well, I mean, who did that? Okay, it's on Meota. He had the lead in the Congress. It's on Meota. 100%. Lithuania is in a draft. Rightards exist in a constant state of molding. True, but this is the way. By the way, he doesn't have that much gold. I guess he doesn't need to buy all of his parts. Is he making... Did he make the Apollo anywhere? Or what's going on? Are we going to space or not? I see that he's sitting on 3 merchants. I guess he wants to bulb them, not to show his gold, but at this point, I think you might as well just bulb it. Apollo in Pilsen. Oh, I see. 5 turns away. But he doesn't have the gold to buy all.
TBH. Well, Purify should probably nuke you, considering he's behind you in tech pretty significantly and you have full ratio.
Why would Purify nuke him like that? He needs to nuke him in the way he can capture a city, not just nuke the shelter cities.
That's how you actually usually get to playoffs.
By what?
By like somebody playing for your win.
Okay.
Because like in this position, they shouldn't nuke each other. That's like very obvious.
Guys, I think this is official. I'm no longer the most hated person by Achilles. Now it's Meota.
I don't know about all that. I think one of them will.
You still hate me? That's okay.
They both just sit there, but...
I don't know, Dulce.
I don't know who it is.
I said you shouldn't attack.
Something that happened probably like 10 years ago and he
dude,
still keeps a grudge.
What? Like, okay, like, it was already done. Like, can you explain the logic now? Like, because I didn't see it. Like, no jokes, I don't see the logic here.
Well, the thing is.
Okay, Horseshoe, let's not concentrate the military all around the cities that are going to get nuked. Let's disperse our military.
If I go kill
Achilles has a good memory, I bet.
With you, like you have barely any front with either of them, so I'm just going to be tanking all the damage. You have labs up on 20 cities. I only have 4 cities, so you're going to win the long-term duel. And right now I had like a extremely strong advantage over you, where I could just kill you in like 2 turns.
Let's see Purify POV. I wanna see the note.
So maybe that's wrong, but I don't think so.
The problem for Purify, I don't think he has shelters.
I think you underestimate.
Oh no, he does have shelters.
Like my science, like I'm really behind.
Where are you nuking?
I will
maybe
a good location to nuke.
I was saying earlier in my stream that like.
Because there were a bunch of rocket artists behind, but
you're like a victim of your own strength as a player.
Where are your rocket
artists?
artists?
With like 90% of people, I would have just written them off as ear here. But
also, he should have purchased his
very strong,
solar power plant.
So
most probably,
it's not so easy to think that.
Where rocket artists? What do you mean? What was that nuke
like
for?
10 tags behind.
Oh, he's finishing another one. Okay. Arsenal of Democracy?
Well, that's kind of the point, right? Like right now, it's like impossible for you to fight me. But even in like 10 turns, that is going to totally change because you're going to have oil units and all that, right? That's the logic. Like it might be bad logic. I'm not saying that this was definitely correct or anything. I just think it probably was.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you gonna assist here, Meota, or?
We're just gonna
finish up Achilles. Like I'm going to kill.
Why is Meota talking so much?
So
wait, Dels, are you not familiar with Meota?
And then I will jump in. Yes. I could probably start.
That was the most flaccid nuke ever.
Direction already, if you want.
Yeah.
Who won?
It's just.
Anything would help.
We're fighting right now. We're finding out who's winning.
Jarvis is like, can I play a game as well?
I see.
Meota the Whisperer King?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Purify to play another game.
I see.
You didn't know, right?
That's not happening.
If Purify starts another game, he's gonna get divorced before he even got married.
If you want some, because I have a lot of fighters,
and
Achilles doesn't really have any anti-air.
Problem is I have too many fighters.
Okay.
Because of you.
Another 40-hour stream.
I'm sorry.
Binge Coke as well.
I apologize. No, fuck, the turn ended.
Is he getting the nuke next turn in proc? Is the growing the pop enough? He doesn't need to binge coke. It just comes natural. His body produces cocaine naturally. A little pick you up. Zero. Me, I do not understand. Oh, he didn't finish his nuke. Kinda, yeah, Suckstone. Kinda random. He has a follow-up nuke and he wanted to start making another nuke, but I don't think... Like, I wouldn't use 1k of production like that, you know what I mean? I think Purify has shelters.
Like just now intercepting? Can we not mid-turn intercepts?
You just have to do intercepts after half the turn is over, and then they can't intercept anymore. It's the fast hand thing.
Czechoslovak Legion. But wait, he's using gold. I don't know. I don't know if Horseshoe knows how to convert space victories. Maybe Meota can take him
just
down.
Can't really not do that anymore.
He still needs to make the space parts and shit. He still needs to finish Apollo. He's using gold to buy Czechoslovak legions. Or they're playing so strong, I know, right? Okay, this army is going to get nuked to the ground, so this nuke is going to be amazing. I don't know if he's realizing that there is another nuke. Oh, all army is gone. And then there is a nuke in 2 from Tyre. Yeah, he didn't really need to move in all of that military there. There was no threat up front. Yeah, spending this gold feels bad. Freedom 9 in 8 turns, unless he purchases a rider. Can he purchase a southern face rider? Exactly, Sierra. Yeah, Bruxus. To be fair, he did kill a decent amount of units with his second nuke, but the first one was abysmal. But he just needs one. Doesn't he have an Oxford? He just needs one scientist. His main worry, he's not Freedom 9, so, and he doesn't have the, yeah, he doesn't even need the second scientist. I don't like this gold spending. He's gonna regret it. Real problem not having any workers. Yeah, where are they? Did they all get nuked? Pay off Meota predictions. No railroads around the cities? Yeah. I don't think Horseshoe is that experienced with the space. Like me myself, I don't do space that much, so I'm not that good like at space diamonds and shit. As in comparison to like domination victories, but still like the setup here for space is kind of weak considering his science and his advantage. That's what I'm wondering. Can he purchase right? I didn't see. I think he could. No. Did anyone see? Robot, you're a subscriber. You can rewind by 10 seconds to let us know. Could he purchase a rider, or can he purchase a rider? He can buy 1k1? Okay, good. Not on your phone? GG. Phone users. 3 great merchants is not that much gold. I think it's like 11k gold or something for, and that is with the discounts for a buy. How much for the part buy without any discounts? With a clip button? Yeah, but this is extra steps. He's playing his game? Is he playing a tournament game? He has a great scientist, I think, in 2 turns. Or in 1 turn, and then another one in 9 turns. But he doesn't even need that. And I think he still has an Oxford. He has an Oxford, I believe. Did he not engineer a Hubble? I don't even know if he engineered Hubble. I would think so. I think he was the first one to the attack. So who wins? We'll see. He did engineer Hubble. I mean, making parts, sure, but like... Do we really nuke there? I wonder. I guess this is a lot of army to nuke off. Like, Purify barely has any land army. But I also think you need to make sure you save a nuke for Meota. There are shelters. There were shelters because he was at the solar plant attack. That was a pretty effective nuke. Oh, there is no land army. Oh my god. Yeah, he should save another nuke for Meota's arrival. Wait, Meota isn't even pushing there. He's going for this capital. Meota is just trying to get all capitals, right? To snipe. He's looking to snipe. Maybe he's gonna go for XCOM to snipe the capital and then snipe Purify's capital too. Not a bad idea. Horseshoe, by the way, just used his merchants. Because I see he allied the city-state. And he immediately used his money on something. He is going for stealth. Like, how much time does he have, though? But the stealth is going to be very powerful because he is so rich. He can just gold upgrade everything, purchase a lot more. And Horseshoe doesn't have any mobile stamps. So he could lose a capital. Yeah, you see those merchants there? 670 gold is not much.
Can you put guided missiles on nuclear submarines?
Yes.
I think so.
And I didn't say that in voice chat. I'm not part of the voice chat. Just saying, guys. CCTV operator, this is me. I'm like this security guy. You know, there's a... We have this, all security guys are Indians here in Toronto. How close is Meota to stealth? He's fairly close. 5 turns. Some of them DoorDash while working security. 2 jobs at a time. Guys, I'll let you know Gao lives on the gayest street in Toronto. So do I, but I have nothing to hide. Surely next scientist in Oxford. I don't know when if he is going to have the scientist, but yeah. 2 blocks away, pretty much on the gayest street. It doesn't count. Gao, is this 2 blocks or nothing? Yes, Habano, exactly that. Oh, air repairs. Yeah, we'll work on it. That's right. Guess who? That's right. Did anyone see what did he pick from out of 6? Was it Plowsy or not? Or happiness policy? Because he is happy while taking the cities. So I'm wondering, is it just the courthouse building that's happening or not? Alright guys, spirit back 2 minutes. A small break. WTF, Meota is doing well. He is clearing up the map. Purify nuked his capital for... Purify is just sending nukes left and right. You think it was wrong for him to go into Achilles? Maybe. I don't know. Like, it honestly depends how Horseshoe plays out the space. Guided missiles, oh my god. What's the guided missile production cost? Like, those are both strong arguments, like, coming from one side and the other one. And Tom makes it...
GG.
Makes it clear what, like, why would Meota want to do that. Plus, it's, like, fairly quick. It lasted, like, 4 turns. I think it started turn 141, right? 147, he's done with him, and now he can just collapse onto... Honestly, it's not as clear, like, is Horseshoe actually going to space or not?
Wait, I just realized I should have probably killed Luxembourg before I made peace with the AI, huh? I'll just go through Monaco, it's fine, but that was very bad.
Stealth in 3, supposedly.
Oh well.
I mean, if Horseshoe plays it correctly, he still cannot lose, if he plays it correctly. But at the same time, it's kind of difficult. You could be under pressure if you're getting teamed. But also, Purify need to be careful. I think... I don't know if Purify realizes that he may fall to a little trick known as you let Meota capture the capital of Horseshoe and then you lose your capital. Oh, wait. There's still robotics, right? So 5 turns stealth? Phase by in Achilles cap? I don't even know if he realizes. To be honest. I think he's already purchased most of his merchants, though. Yeah, Braxis. That's kinda... what I'm saying. Meota doing more signs than Purify? Yeah, but Meota is like on 10 cities more. He did come 4th, best mate. So 6 would be Coddys, 5th would be Teben, 4th would be Achilles. Like, Horseshoe doesn't have units, realistically. Those are very few units for this stage of the game. He did lose a lot to this second nuke, but...
What's the percentage for tech? I forget.
I think it's 90?
Like for Space Win?
91? Any Space Monkeys here?
You know Purify?
Is it 89 or 90? Or is it 91? I don't remember.
The space victory hasn't been seen in so long, nobody even knows the percentage.
Yes, this is why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm about to send it in there as well.
He's pre-researching. He's doing some Diplo.
I am buying workers. So
I don't have a polo. Yeah, he needs to make sure to let Purify know that if Purify helps Meota kill him, Purify will lose the capital as well, and Meota will win domination. He still has Oxford? I believe so, but his Oxford build is very long. He should have started it somewhere. Has it in 2 turns. That is true, but he doesn't have any parts, and he cannot purchase that many. Oh, he did Bulba Rider. Policy next turn. This is cooked. It is kind of cooked. He does have Hubble, but I don't know how well he can produce parts. Like, Meota is coming with many units, and even without stouts, there are still lots of bombers and fighters. So the Western City will fall almost immediately. Yeah, how much parts are without the discount? I remember that the full price for all the parts with discounts was like 11 something. Around 2k per. So he can buy basically 3 parts. He can make he could probably make a bunch of parts. Not impossible, but difficult. If he gets like 1 or 2 nuked, it's probably over. Honestly, I would bulk Mobile's tactics right now and just upgrade my infantries. Does he even have? Yeah, he has a bunch.
I do like how you're saying I don't even have Apollo when you have fucking whatchamacallit, Hubble. So like from getting to Apollo to winning, it's just like 2 turns.
Not entirely wrong.
To buy stuff.
He needs to rework tiles in his cities. He needs
What
to
do you
basically
know about his anti-air Purify.
At this point, you don't really care about science.
Does it exist?
Yeah,
he has all text in 3 turns.
All right.
Doesn't really
going
matter.
To be sweeping in there right now. Right, meow.
Right, meow.
57 damage.
Koreas, log out. 2260 for a part, yeah. So he can buy like 2.5, 3, maybe 3 parts. I mean, he's gonna sell labs so he can buy 3 parts. Meota was a Fury. He did win the up and coming Fury porn star 2023 in Germany. Yeah, but maybe he doesn't even need stealth. I don't know, like, if Horseshoe will crumble. Like, Purify doesn't really have the land army, that is true, but still, Meota has a lot, and maybe they together, like, nukes plus captures, etc., etc. Yeah. It's definitely stop nuking Purify, start nuking Meota. That one nuke to destroy land army was enough. Everything else should not be like used on Purify at all. I mean, not even then. Like, nuke the Kathmandu, that area. Like, after he takes Monaco so that he cannot get railroads in and move in the same turn. I think. But maybe I'm wrong. Also, generally, nuking the Oslo, there, I see the 4 planes there.
Hey! Very rude.
When Meota says things like this, hey, very rude, you know his game is going well.
Oh,
He's
God,
very
these
confident.
bombs can't reach. Christina Ricci.
Like, what he's saying. What does he mean, Christina Ricci? What's the context here? Is he chronically online? Isn't Meota like 40 years old? Can we get references from the 2020s at least? Brogoat says, Bob, when I win the tourney, I donate my earnings to you. Okay, I'm number one Brogoat fan. I've always been, but now even more so. Pinned indefinitely. Good job, Miss Italia. Does he have... I think he has Rocket Architect, right? Where are the Rocket Artists, though? Not killing AI City? Guys, all these questions, we will not get any answers. Buy 20 planes? Well, he is on 5 oil, I agree, but... I'm pretty sure he can purchase modern armors. Or upgrade his tanks so that he has more oil, so that
Such
he
BS.
can...
I didn't even come close
buy
to
bombers.
steal a tech this game.
He has more oil to improve? Yeah.
I only stole 1 tech this game as well.
I think he doesn't need XCOM, because after that city falls, I think the next one is Capital.
Apollo program? That's weird. It's almost like you were lying about not being close.
Not even close.
Oh, now
Guys,
he gets
I'm not
closey.
even close.
Oh, he realizes he's gonna be unhappy. So he's contemplating picking Klausy. I guess Klausy doesn't really work for planes anyways. I mean, that is correct, but like crazy that... Quite cold-blooded. Yeah, it doesn't, Tom. I don't think so. I don't think it does. Plus, it doesn't work on defense either. So it's not that great. Can we have the theory crafting professionals confirm or deny what I'm saying? The Klausy doesn't work on planes? There we go. Finally, I wasn't wrong. Praxis is just... I don't want to see auto players in my games.
I'm sweeping a bunch.
He generaled to cross the river.
Oh, no resistance in the south. I assume there's stuff in the north, though.
What he's even talking about? Oh.
I'm getting no resistance, but I might not be able to.
I'm surprised he didn't just
right
buy
now.
a bunch of jet fighters in outer cities. Like, he is honestly 13k is triggering a little bit.
Killing Monaco this turn, and then I'm gonna be in position to really start pushing in.
I think it says the land units on the policy itself, does it not? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I knew that it doesn't work on planes. I didn't know that it didn't work on boats. Top 3 cringes. What about pinpointing where he needs to nuke, on which location, because you have sight and the other person who is nuking doesn't? This phase is triggering you as well? Yeah, he could have annexed the Achilles' city just to phase by, but I'm pretty sure nobody's realizing about the Holy Warriors. 7 gold for next game. This is just the German way, you know, yeah, we gotta save the money. Actually, moving money to Switzerland. I don't know. I don't like. I don't. He wasn't like prepared for captures and shit, but I think he should have. Just do rock with art, just shoot, and recap, liberate. It's so much value. But maybe it's not even needed. Let's see, are we seeing... he's starting to unwork his science, I assume. He's building... I don't know, building these parts in the upfront cities. Does Purify have a side there? I mean, if you're building parts, make sure to work all of your engineer slots to maximize the production. He can use an engineer for Oxford. He doesn't need to... I think Purify, Meota has a general as well, so he could general here on Ostrava. Just needs to play around the fact that he can recapture that city. That's your prediction, Abraxas? That's not a bad prediction. That's a pretty solid prediction. But honestly, Purify can just get sweet-talked by Meota into nuking to help him out, but we'll see. Okay, 2 turns. Oxford, I guess he doesn't need to engineer it in the end. Oh, he has 1 general, so it's okay. He could counter general. But he should start talking and telling Purify, listen, buddy, we're just both gonna die. Let Meota do his killing himself. Did World Order pass? Was it proposed? I don't think so. Still has nukes. How many? I think I saw one. I see one here in Usti. You think so, Saxon? Well, we'll see. It's honestly, it's probably less than like 8 turns in this game left. Yeah, I would definitely pillage the road. Make sure to pillage the road. Another... Did he pillage a road? I can't tell.
Holy shit. Does he also have like 60 units looking at you in the north? Because that's what's looking at me in the south.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff.
Meota, fake concerns by Meota.
If you want to...
Yeah, he needs to sell his buildings.
Are you meaning just fighters he's got, or actual units?
No, like land units is what I meant. Like there's a lot of land units in the south.
I don't think he's even talking, he's just typing. Meota is the snake in, it is true.
Well, now there are fewer than before.
The only yapping that Meota can't lose, the yapping award, is if Lucas was in this game. Is he? That explains so much, Abraxas. That actually explains it all.
And I'm guessing it's not you with nanotechnology.
You can. I'm pretty sure there you can directly upload it to YouTube, Frogo. I didn't do it myself, but I'm pretty sure there is an option.
Nanotechnology. I am not an XCOM believer.
Tom, would you be willing to test it? Because, you know, we don't trust tooltips. Horseshoe Fumble, we'll find out. But yeah, definitely sell labs, start selling buildings, labs, cultural buildings, etc, etc, etc. Oh, you already did? Okay, okay, good to know. So it does work on all the melee boats. Still pretty weak if you're taking it just for naval warfare, you might as well skip it. I could see where, I don't know if he built any recycling centers, I could see where all of his aluminum gets pillaged. It works on siege units. Does it work on... But it doesn't work on like crossbows, gatlings, etc, right? Yeah, he Oxfords. He has Oxford next turn. But he still needs to build parts. He's currently building 3, and he can purchase 3. Right? Well, he needs to start selling buildings. Why is he... What's happening? Why did he remove it? I'm not... No, Rogoat, I'm not playing... No way I'm playing the game today. Is it a smile lobby? Be honest, Rogoat. I guess he can delay Oxford by 1 turn. No, I still love you. You still love me. Don't do that to me. Gorfat and Arvius easy prey for you. That is true. Spray went and Q instead of tourney lobby. Dodging. Shoot one more time? Or what's going on? Yeah, he's gonna drop a nuke. Actually, there is a stack of planes. Drop a nuke. 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 Stack of planes in Monaco. Drop a nuke. Drop a nuke. Well, don't kill 2 of your units if you're gonna drop it. She's gonna drop a nuke and it's gonna end the turn, by the way. Because units disappear, right? Did he not drop it? Beginning of the turn?
I knew that was gonna happen. Well, goodbye my land army. And also a bomber stack.
Kinda scummy. It did happen last tournament. It was so funny. in Smiley's game against Smiley. But it wasn't last second. He waited. Put in a CC vote? Well, not yet. Stole some of your land. Well, guess what? Is he not going to counter general? But not here. Oh, I guess the other tile is full out, so cannot there. So actually correct. Can we double shoot with bazooka? Where's the Oxford free tag? He removed Oxford. He didn't want to finish it, I guess, but he should have. In case there is a recapture situation. Okay, can we start selling our research labs? Yeah, don't buy parts yet. Or I guess do, whatever. Is Purify moving like a nuclear sub or whatever? With a nuke somewhere? He's building nukes non-stop, Abraxas, so he probably, I don't know, like he maybe has one out. He's finishing 1 and 2. Doesn't have any tanks to take that city. I mean, less science, yeah, but he has, what, 4 cities less than Horseshoe, who's at ratio of 5, and he has, like, 15 cities less than Meota, so it's not really a fair comparison, but yes. Meota is also ratio 5, or ratio 4. Ratio 4, by the way, never did the ratio 5. Buff water, yeah. Revert the changes. I see nuclear sub here. Is there anywhere below this point? Put all flotations on command economy, Jesus. What is Purify win con? Space, but I don't think how he achieves that. He probably has engineers for all his parts, but I don't know how far away he is from, like, the actual techs. He sees the parts being finished, so he could nuke the parts. Still has Oxford. I'm surprised, like, people didn't Oxford anything earlier. I guess there wasn't really a need to, but maybe for tempo. Honestly, he is not that far off. I don't know when his scientist is, but it's probably like under 10 turns for his space as well. Meota 14k. He's Oxfordian, so he's getting stealth next turn? Yeah, he's getting stealth next turn. You don't think he has any of the top techs? He does, because he had shelters and nuclear subs and shit. So he gets stealth next turn. Oh, he's trying to get the signs. No, right. Doesn't matter. So 2 turns for Horseshoe, kinda. Before he starts losing everything. Go Purify. Yeah, unfortunately, I think he just dies anyway to Meota. Well, he just needs to lose the capital. If it wasn't just to lose a capital, then yes, maybe he had the chance just to snake rat that space on one of the islands. Imagine Purify winning the tournament, just getting back majority of his winnings or his prize pool. These armies do seem small. That is true. But also lots of it is in the aircrafts. There's like 3 full stacks, 3 or 4 full stacks. He spent his face on something. Okay, guys, let me go take a leak so that we are ready for the final spree of this game. He is saving it for next game. For real, for real.
Oh, you got it? No, right? Not yet.
He's still missing 1 tech.
Just 1 tech?
Yep.
It's fucking cooked then. There's no way we can kill him fast enough, right? I'm only upgrading stealth this turn.
I hate that you can't see bomber stacks like other players' cities. Bothers me so much. Oh, he has it next turn.
Oh, he wins next turn?
Well, I mean, assuming he engineered the last part.
Damn. Yeah. I really
All
thought
right,
you were
I'm
gonna
back.
attack him, but...
Nail biter, huh?
I guess you couldn't. Like, I was too scary.
I can't attack him, and
I understand.
I have like 25 battleships.
No, I mean before that. Like, I really
this,
thought you
like,
would not go
minuscule
so all in
place,
on
but
the...
yes, he should.
Then you just come kill
Sell
my
labs, sell,
coastals.
I don't know if he has
Well,
broadcast
I
towers.
needed
Start selling everything.
someone to deal with him.
You start with science and with culture buildings.
I don't know.
Yeah,
mean,
and I would
it's
have,
just
and then
very
you would have
hard.
just then you would have just killed my coastals.
Yes.
Nuke
I
the port?
mean,
Possibly, yeah.
the problem is that
Depends how
like
fast
you're
he is.
probably too slow to space here to like realistically
talking
want
about?
to be stopping him, right?
Yeah, I'm really one scientist short.
Yeah.
So what do you mean, Tom? It doesn't work on siege units or range units?
Well, I
Does it
have,
work
like,
on melee boats?
35 stealth, but I don't think it's gonna do
Yes,
anything.
Mr.
He's
Tully, it does
literally
destroy
flying
a
away next
part.
turn. He has 4 parts off right now. I guess we're assuming that he gets those other ones next turn.
He has parts finishing in other cities.
Yeah. Can we stop them at that at all?
He's finishing on list 3 parts, right?
We shall see.
If he's not finishing all the parts next turn, he should delay the parts to avoid getting nuked. I guess let's see a Purify POV. Works for infantry, tanks, and destroyers. Okay. Thanks for testing, Tom. Tooltip lies, as always.
Alright, it is time for La Lista de los Units.
The thing is, the nuke pops out next turn, right? It's not finished yet. So let's see. What was this? 10 business days. Okay, he got 1 part. He got 1 part. That is true. Can we now start selling research labs so they can win by 1 more part? Remove road from Ostrava. Remove road. Remove road. Is there a worker? Ah, he has a merchant. There's a merchant. But he is missing 2 parts. But now stealth's in play. Did he buy a unit? What the fuck? God. Oh my god. He would have had money if he didn't buy fucking units. Is he finishing the part somewhere?
He only finished 1 part?
Can we sell all units? All buildings everywhere? I don't know. Oh, he still has a merchant. It's 670. So he needs to come up with 1300 gold somehow. Sell this rocket army. Just sell it. Oh my god. Guys, I'm Can we sell everything?
Oh, there's no spoils anymore?
There is. It's just not full tax.
My tech went like backwards.
Okay. It's not the necessarily the tech that you're teching currently, right? It could be a different tech.
Okay, I see what has transpired.
You just got a different tech from the one you were teching?
I mean, I got some science to it, but honestly, it's not very much. Kind of disappointing.
Tom, Ash, and who else are the haters of soundbites? But honestly, Meota, honestly, Abraxas, if even Meota, like, right, with your prediction, I see, like, Horseshoe just purchased fucking infantry. If he just sold everything, sold all units, and bought one more part, he would have been fine. He did sell something. I think he sold a school, not even a research lab. I don't know why he keeps, like, even working research. Just work gold everywhere. Gold focus every city. Except capital, if he... I don't know. He didn't even need to pillage the uranium. He literally had the part purchased this turn if he had started selling his buildings earlier, started selling, I don't know, workers after removing roads, started not purchased 2 units, not wasted 900 gold. Can I? Palm, but this is part of experience. These guys are just unhinged. I should increase the cost for them. To be honest, you guys are fucking... You get in breach on my points. This should be an expensive... this is a luxury item. Not for you to spam. That is true. You did it to yourselves. You did it to yourselves. Guys, 50% increase. I told you. I told you. What do you think? What do you think? This is democracy? And don't start me with your democracy manifest, by the way. You pieces of shit. Ha! Bait it. I've just increased the price of it. Brother Ur goes to 1800. I told you. Okay, we're good. He bought units. I don't know. Is he trying to get this part? Per Dubice, 3 turns. Maybe he... It depends where... I think the cap goes to the north. He needs to lose that city too. She's just feeding Iron Feast with those infantries. I'm not even sure Horseshoe realizes how close he was to just winning this turn. I know Rogod, but it looks, by the looks of it, that Cheshke Budojevice has the most amount of hammers. Is he removing roads yet from Prague? Is he disconnecting his capital? Meota POV? Let's see Meota POV, but it's probably just stealth. Stealth clicking. He cannot capture this turn, by the way. There is a river crossing. Unless he can muster a general. $50 stalls, yeah. The endless supply. If only he could capture a city. If it passed order, honestly, if he just didn't, like, even after buying the first infantries, if he didn't buy a second infantry and kept selling stuff, he would have had it next turn. But he's finishing a part in too, so... Also, Meota, at this point, he should start attacking Purify. The capital of Purify. Literally, this turn. If he wants to win. Because 2 turns for a part.
Is the last part being built in Prague? I don't have a spy in there.
I don't know.
You also don't have a spy in Prague?
Okay, Tax, relax, relax.
Oh, what?
I did this.
Like,
I
have
increased
kind
the
of a
cost.
surround on it, but it's
I
very
wouldn't know
hard
Tax
to
is a millionaire. It was
do
millions
anything
of
about it
points.
if he's going to just have the part in there, right? I guess he's going
Doesn't
to
have a
purchase it.
spy in his capital, in Purify's capital? Oh no. That's if it goes to wrong place. I don't know, like, he has a bunch of engineers and he should plant it in the city he's building the part. So that it moves the capital there for sure. Like, he needs to micromanage this. He's focusing
Purify.
on the wrong things
You
that
know?
he doesn't need to focus on.
What's going on here? Oh no.
Actually, this is likely going to Olomouc, maybe? There are so many mines there. I don't know if there's any northern cities are getting the capital there. Exactly, Benji. Yes, yes. You can do that. There are multiple ways. But yes. Has he removed the road from Prague? Instead, he is increasing production in this city. For a helicopter, that is irrelevant. That is true, Tom. That is true. But maybe there is another nuke. I don't know. Is there a nuke anywhere? But I don't think Meota will do that. I think he's just gonna capture it in hopes. I don't think he has this much intel. We'll see. Meota knows what he's doing? Quite possibly, yes. He might surround it. He can surround it next turn. That is true. But
Do you know if he's winning next turn, Purify?
Nope.
No, he doesn't know.
Winning,
And he's
or
not
you don't
winning.
know.
I don't know. Just play the game.
I mean, it's important, right? Like, because if I'm gonna focus on moves near you and then he just randomly wins, that would be very silly for both of us.
Well, I mean, you're just lining stuff up here. I mean, it's...
No, I mean, I'm not saying that it's at all incorrect for you to be defending yourself against me. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm sure you would say that.
Why would he give away this information? Oof.
I think Purify killed one part, right? He said got one.
Yeah, he's just rounding it. This is why you keep selling stuff so that you can purchase in Prague. Can he last move it with airport? He doesn't have airports, I don't think so. But also, even if he could, he would need tiles to be deoccupied and not zonked. Yeah, he needs to build a nuke in capital. But honestly, he can still kill all his tanks. There are not that many. The nuke isn't coming out next turn. It is one band, but GB, the draft is already limited. It's 3 picks, I believe. Guided missiles, only if he can one turn those. But there are only 2 tanks. He can easily kill those. Oh, he just takes. Goes to Pilsen. Surround Pilsen at all costs. He needs to make sure he gets it in 1 turn in Pardubice. It's 2 turns currently. Is Horseshoe blind? Please. Please, Horseshoe. Please. Just, please. Horseshoe, please. Please look at the production of your part. Please. I'm molding so hard. Please. Horseshoe, please. Gave up mentally? There is no way. He's still in it. I'm a believer. Okay, he sees it. Do something, Horseshoe. Do something about this part coming out next turn. Work that manufacturing tile. You can work manufacturing tile. Please look at it. Look at it. You can work.
It's a lot of things.
There is a manufacturer, please. Horseshoe, please. How much is he off? Oh my god. I'm feeling so bad right now. Please do it. Please. Horseshoe, please. Please. Horseshoe. Come on. Come on, brother. 76 is never happening? That is true. He didn't lose Hubble, no. Just no. There is enough. There is enough. There is enough. There is enough. I swear to God, there is enough. Please, Horseshoe. Oh, just listen, buddy. Please, please. There is enough. 8, 19 raw hammers, and then rework your and work your signs or whatever. Oh my god. Sell buildings in other cities, buy nuclear power plant, work this. It has to be enough with Hubble. It has to be enough. Or a spaceship factory or whatever. It has. I refuse. I refuse to believe. Hubble lost. But spaceship, sell everything, purchase spaceship factory. Sell everything, purchase spaceship factory. Sell everything, purchase spaceship factory. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. Unfucking believable. If Meota forgets, yeah. If Meota forgets. Depends where the capital goes. Just do... What? Too weak, but mine too. Just mine is too weak to cast this, to watch this. CC game with turn 100. That is correct. Please, no. We were in the coastal tile. Please. Yes, and manufacture too. No, there is no fishery. Not even number 1. Then everyone remembers the incident, the Diplo Venice incident in the playoffs. It's not 1 now, but if he sold stuff and bought the spaceship factory and he has an XCOM. He got gifted XCOM from a city state. Like, guys, even without the... I'm pretty sure if he reworked, everything worked properly, he would have had it. I'm not even trolling. Let's see what Meota is doing. Oh my god. Can spaceship port walk over hills to cap? I mean, it can use railroads. They made peace with Purify, so I don't think Purify will do that. I think Purify is in a full survival mode here right now. But I don't think Purify loses the capital simply because there is no side on the capital. He will get side if he captures Sidon, but there is currently, I see a missile cruiser in Sidon with a nuke inside of it. By the way, is he going to lose that? Missile cruiser with a nuke in a Sidon. Is it in a Sidon or is it an adjacent tile to Sidon? Air repair kick W? Yeah, I know, right? No logistics. Horse is missing one part. I know, Tom. I know. But there are, like, Purify has actually a shit ton of units. And I don't think either of them have a sight on that city, on that horseshoe city that is still there. If Meota loses next turn, he's gonna be like, oh my god, I didn't even see. Oh, No, he actually is not gonna start yelling. The Fallout is saving Purify. Fallout is the best defense in late game. Prove me wrong. Can we not lose the missile cruiser inside the city? Can we swap and not lose? In any case, we are... I think Horseshoe was clearly forgotten. Unless a bunch of XCOM just drop here. I hope he's not losing randomly aluminum somewhere. I'm ending the stream if he's losing aluminum randomly. Can we stand on that aluminum in Pilsen, please? I don't think any of them realize, but like, aluminum count, you know, pillage aluminum. There is aluminum in Pilsen. Because we don't have any recycling centers, we don't have nothing.
My kingdom for a general.
But I think Meota is way too focused on Purify now. He needs to sell Hydro, but the problem is he doesn't have any. Like, even if he sells Hydro and sells his helicopter gunship, he's not gonna have any. He's gonna be at 0, just not negative.
So you guys both winning next turn, I assume?
Both winning next turn, I assume.
Well, I'm not.
Horseshoe should message like, I don't know how I can get another part. I'm not casting another one, guys. I'm solo casting. I'm yapping for 8 hours straight. If you want me losing voice immediately after this game or after the next game, I can do this. Ashwin, thank you for the raid, brother. We are at the time where this game is getting decided. You don't think Horseshoe knows what recycling center is?
Nuke. Did not expect that.
Plurals.
Yeah, Ashwin should cast next game on his channel. Oh my god. My heart is beating. Can we not lose? Can we not lose that aluminum tile, please? Chatify is so chill as well about all of this. He nuked the army, the land army. He is a bit... I don't think he has much experience in space. 2, 1, 0. Please. Please. Don't get randomly zocked. Fucked up. Don't spawn barbs or some shit randomly just out of nowhere. Can we just get this part? Can the game not lag out? Jesus Christ.
GG.
Damn.
Oh my god.
GG.
Dude, it was so close, Purify. There were like multiple times where like I was like 1 unit away from killing your cap
I
last
got
turn,
gray
like 2
here
turns ago,
currently. I have gray here.
with that one heavy cruiser.
No, I was.
Oh my god.
It's a fun game. Yeah, I nuked a part.
Oh my god.
Sorry, what did you nuke?
Oh.
What did you say?
Just one part.
I'm not feeling good. Hold up. Holy shit. Okay, let's get an interview. What a legend.
Oh, that was a great game. That was a great fucking game.
It was an interesting game.
How far were you off winning? Like 1 turn, 2 turns?
Me, no, I was longer because I was 5 turns off.
Or did you buy it? You bought it, right?
No, I built it in 3 turns.
Oh damn! So I could have actually stopped. So I could have actually stopped it if I just like killed Pilsen, huh?
No, I
You got
built it
distracted.
I built it in the Pardubice and the southern.
Coddys MVP for real.
But like if I just focused more of my army on you instead of Purify, I could have probably stopped you then. I thought you were just gonna buy a part anyway, so so I would need to like kill Purify to win the game.
So guys, it's been concluded. The very first game of the tournament number 9 has been won by Horseshoe Crab. What a legend. Absolutely beautiful. Incredible sim. I would say Horseshoe Crab is definitely one of the most exciting new rising stars of NQ community, surely. Horseshoe Crab, how do you feel? Tell me. What are your emotions?
Hi, Bob.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty fun game. I didn't think I would win after so many mistakes. But yeah, it was great.
I mean, it's comes with experience, but you've done it, buddy. You've done it. Unbelievable. We get to witness such amazing games as this one live on twitch.tv/notBob live. But yeah, Horseshoe Crab, congratulations. First game of the tournament, first win. You were getting there, the prize money is on the line. Do you want to leave any message for all your fans, for every supporter of yours that's been watching and following this incredible journey outside of this earth into beyond the earth?
Yes, I want to say hi to all my fans. I've been getting a lot of messages lately, and no, I'm joking. I don't know, nothing special. Just shout out to my girlfriend for watching the games and helping me.
Oh, she didn't leave you immediately after you continued beyond 8 hours of gameplay. That's very commendable of her. Well, congratulations to everyone. Thank you, Meota. Thank you, Purify. Purify, you're the GOAT, for sponsoring all of this with your millions of dollars.
Yeah, so true,
it's so nice to have a very rich person being part of this community. Many of you guys didn't know, but Purify just recently bought 2 yachts. We're going to be playing finals on the land setup on his yacht.
Yep. I'm gonna, there's a nice port, somewhere around Iowa.
That's right. All right, guys. Well, enjoy your evening, night, and yeah, that was a fun game to watch. You should watch the war between Achilles and Coddys. That was something. Pure joy. And here we are. This is the conclusion, guys. Thank you for chilling as usual. You know how it is. You know how it is. I love you. You love me. Everyone, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see who we have on. Somebody, there's a second game happening. Is anyone casting it? No, okay, so go watch Arvius. Go watch the GOAT. He's playing a tournament game number 2 right now. I don't know if anyone's casting, but he is playing. And yes, I will, the predictions, choose outcome, Horseshoe. Guys, you are so rich. Unbelievable. Millionaires. Congratulations.